Okay, let's drop it. We're live. We're live. I mean, we're not on Pokemon yet. On Pokemon Violet,
First, let me hop out the motherfucking Porsche.
Who got first? I can't see it. Hold up. Why did Jason get it again, man? He always gets it first. Is he like hacking or something? We're live on Pokemon Violet. Boom. Okay. How's it going, Jason? Express, I do see you here. I saw you chilling here. Actually, I saw it looked like Express was here first. Like, at least waiting to redeem it. Alright, I think everything looks good. I'm gonna pull up my recap here for a second. Wait for just a few more peeps to get here, maybe? Sick of Yard Dog. Wait, am I seeing your guys' chats late? Because it was like silent and then your chats all of a sudden appeared. I'm sorry, I might be seeing these a little late. Maybe someday Espresso Ho redeeming first. Yeah, Jason, are you like doing something to get it first every time? Do you have some kind of exploit we're not aware of? I'm gonna talk to him off stream. Okay, let me my plan was to go over my Twitch recap, my 2025 recap with y'all on stream here before we start Pokemon. I've got Pokemon Violet loaded up and ready to go. I'm about to select my language. I'm probably gonna select English. But I figured, you know what? Why don't we look at my Twitch 2025 recap? And if anyone wants to look over theirs on stream, feel free to send it to me. I'll never tell you. This man doesn't understand the meaning of ladies first. Ladies first and everything. And unless she's an asshole, ladies first. Okay, let me open up my recap. And if y'all got your Twitch recaps, they should be sent to your email. There's like a button to share at the bottom of your recap. There's a button that says share. Hit that, and you can just copy the link. And feel free to drop the link right in the chat here, and I'll open it up. So we've identified the exception, JK. Yeah, I don't think Express is an asshole, so ladies first. Let me close all these extra pages that I don't need open, because Steam likes to open up a bunch of extra stuff. Attack Yard Dog. You know what? I will console you, Express. You deserve a hug for that. Yo, it's Diana. What's up? Diana Nut Muffin. How's it going? Sarge at large. What you up to tonight? Let me give you a little shout out, actually. Oh, wait a minute. I knew something was missing from my setup. It's my stream deck. We'll give you a shout out. Shout outs to Diana Nut Muffin, as in Banana Nut Muffin. Great fellow streamer of mine. She's awesome. Plays lots of cozy games. She was playing Date Everything last night. Grocery Store Simulator, I think last week or the week before. Just a great chill streamer. Okay, there is audio. I did not hear the audio at first. Of course, I always give shouties to my fellow streamers. Unless they specifically ask me not to. So FNAF, I have not played any Five Nights at Freddy's games, and I feel like I should. Like, I definitely want to try it sometime. And I wonder if I should start with the first game, because some people say to play them in order. But I kind of wonder, like, is the first game kind of outdated by now? Like, there's like a bunch of them, right? Is it really the best game to start with? Or, I don't know. I don't even know where to start. But I do like horror games. Lol, can't even see you. What? I think she just returns to her regular size. Scale. I mean, are we even using this properly? Remember last time we weren't even using this properly. Oh, yep, it worked. Now Jason's tiny. Sarge, make yard dog tiny. That's what I did. My favorite security breach. Oh, favorite security breach. I definitely would like to try that. Also, I was watching Diana play Date Everything last night, and I was like, you know what? I think I need to play this on stream. Oh my god, Express is actually like a tiny, infinitesimal speck down there. That's crazy. She's so tiny, she's like 2 pixels big. That's crazy. Anyway, I hope y'all are having a good night. Happy hump day. We're most of the way through the week now. And I don't work Sunday, so I get to look forward to an actual full weekend. That's if you do that again, I'm going to encourage a timeout. Ooh. Hold up. Diana, what you should do is drop one of every single one of your emotes. The more separate emotes you do, the better it'll be. Don't do duplicates of the same emote. Here, I'm gonna drop a bunch of my frequently used. Boom. I'm so used to jail at this point. Damn. Yard dogs are like poor Uncle Joey in Back to the Future. The jailbird. He cries every time we take him out of the crib, so we just leave him in there. We need to battle. Also, Ace, I do see you here. How's it going, Ace? What you up to tonight? What's this badge you have? Oh, Fright Fest 2025. I think it does only work for mods, Express. It wasn't supposed to be used like this, but, you know. It's just for fun, I guess. Unfortunately, you can't actually change the sizes of the avatars indefinitely. I looked this up and did research, and all that exists is this command. As per the developer. Going good, just looking for work still. I feel you. I'm always at this point ready to move on to something new, but you know, I'm trying to just appreciate the fact that I have a good stable job now. So anyways, before I forget, let's take a look at my recap on stream, because I figured this would be a fun thing to do. And like I said, if any of you guys got your Twitch recaps in your email, and you want me to show it on stream, just go ahead and drop a link to your recap in the chat. But, let me minimize that. Okay, this is working, right? Yup. Hi, Ace, Scale, what? Really? During the Twitch recap? Jason, I'll just send you back. I'll just send you back. We're doing the recap right now, okay? So I'm gonna look this way. 2025. Good. I didn't know what year it was. This year we came together like never before to stream, hang out, and co-create. Let's recap, shall we? Um, and so I'm gonna look at my streamer recap first, which is what this is, and then I'll look at my viewer recap. And like I said, if you get to your recap and you feel like sharing it on stream, hit this button, and you'll be able to share the link to your recap in case you just want everyone to see it for whatever reason. That takes you to the bottom of the page. What I missed in the chat. Hi, Express. You were third on my most watched streamers. Just goes to show the impact you've made in a small amount of time. I appreciate that, Express. That does mean a lot to me. Yeah, especially since you've been following since, like, mid-October, I think. I thought you said procreate for a second. I mean, I'm not saying no. Alright. Enough distractions. Shit. Okay, 713 hours streamed. That sounds like so much. 195 total streams. See, I give you guys streams. I try my best. Yeah, that's not... Jason's gonna say some shit like, it should say 365. One stream for every day. This is good. Distinct days streamed 175. I'm not quite sure why these don't match up. Maybe because sometimes my streams go... They start on one day and technically we go past midnight, so they end on another. I don't know. I just wish I was introduced to you sooner, personally. Oh, it's all good, Ace. I'm glad that you're here too. I appreciate you're another lovely addition to the chat, to the community. Everybody here is awesome. Like I said in the Discord multiple times, I'm just a dude who streams. I'm just here to play games. Wait a minute. Some of the internet cut out? No, mine says, like, it's fine. Everything looks like it's fine. Wait, some of those internet cut out? Oh, I see what you're saying. Never mind. How's it going, Kidlat? Yo, what's up, Kidlat? You already know. I will give you a shout-out, and it will just be one shout-out this time. Check out the homie Kidlat. Great dude. I assume you've been playing more Kirby Air Riders. I haven't seen you live recently, since like last week maybe. We gotta get on some Splatoon together at some point, but I'm just too damn busy. Maybe the next Splatfest.
One sec. Just keep on
I thought
working
he
with
said
this.
that instead of co-created the creation.
No, I was just about to score.
What? You're on the list. What list? Alright, let's focus. Total hours watched. I assume this is the total hours you guys watched to me. 3,705. That's crazy right there. Even, and also appreciate my lurkers too. Those of you who lurk and don't really say too much, like, you don't have to. Your presence here just helps. You know, you get good at talking to a brick wall as a streamer. I mean, I don't... If I'm just sitting and playing a game alone upstairs on my TV in the living room or whatever, I'm not, like, talking all the time, but... When I'm playing games with you guys, I just kind of naturally, things just come out of my mouth. I feel as if this Twitch recap doesn't include November because you should be on my list for my favorite streamers, but you aren't, which is odd. Really? Doesn't include November. I'm not sure. The list of people I need to get revenge on for always getting first before me. I think that's really just him. Alright, our top categories. Minecraft. Some of you guys missed this, some of you who have followed me recently. Because earlier, during like the summer, we were doing a ton of Minecraft. I do have a realm called Sarge's Realm, and a bunch of us got on there and we all made our own bases and stuff, and I did build the famous Sarge Tower that has yet to be finished. It only needs a couple floors done in the top. And I do plan on getting back to that. I do actually really want to get back on Minecraft to finish that. And for those of you who are new here, I will show you, I'm not sure when, but I will show you guys Sarge Tower. Could be this weekend. And I do have some open floors. I think maybe I can give up like 2 floors, maybe 3. I know Express wants a floor. So yeah, we will get back to Minecraft to do that. Alongside, I'm also doing the Ender Dragon, Road to the Ender Dragon with Hopi and Ethan on Mondays. And Hopi will be creating her own server. I don't know if it's a server or realm, but she'll be creating her own, and obviously I'm going to join that too, so. Breath of the Wild, I assume this is from our playthrough in like September, like our full playthrough of Breath of the Wild on the Switch 2, because this game is absolutely gorgeous on the Switch 2, and I'm honestly really glad I got to play it again. And I will never stop saying this, but I really wish I could forget this game and replay it for the first time. Mario Kart World, of course. This is just... I love Mario Kart World. I don't care what anyone says about it. The only mistake Mario Kart World made was being priced at $80. Otherwise, I fucking love this game, and it's the most fun I've had on any Mario Kart ever. Which they just dropped another update for it, so we'll probably try to do a little Mario Kart over the weekend. But this is just always a good go-to game to hop on with people. Stardew Valley, we did our Stardew Valley, not really playthrough, but like messed around on there for a while with Hopi, Waluigi, and JRS. Donkey Kong Bonanza. Game of the Year 2025, even though Expedition 33 is going to win. Well, let me catch up on the chat. Hold on. My 5th one, I only have 3 hours watched, and I'm certain I have seen more hours of your stream than that. I don't even know how accurate these numbers are, to be honest. Either way, Ace, I do appreciate your presence here. I want to see Yardog's recap. He's Hopi's biggest fan. My recap is secret. I could put Yardog out right now. I could show his recap on stream, but I won't do it if he doesn't want it. Yo, Captain Mommy, how's it going tonight? Let me give you a shout out. Even though I just saw the your mom joke, I'll still give you a shout out. I hope you're holding up okay. Happy hump day. Alright, I'm just making sure I didn't miss any of y'all. It looks fun, I just wish it wasn't so expensive. Oh, Mario Kart World, yeah. We're playing that tomorrow night. You want to play Mario Kart tomorrow night, Jason?
Should I take a gummy?
You should take a gummy, because I took 6.
Just chilling today, Kidlat?
You took...
What game is this?
You took 6? Wait,
Is that a 6-7 joke? Not much, Kidlat, for me. Just working and looking forward to the weekend. Looking forward to Christmas. Oh, yeah, I got... my family and I are going to see Zootopia 2 on Sunday, so I know a bunch of us were talking about that. I know a few of you have already seen it. I'm back, baby! But I'm looking forward to seeing that. I got the good theater, the Dolby Cinema with the recliners and shit, and the cup holders. That's the only way I'll get my dad to go to the theater. I definitely want to try playing Stardew. I just don't like that there's not really direction in the game. It's more like free play. You know, and I'll be honest, Express, Stardew Valley did not grab me, really. I know it really sucks a lot of people in. It just did not grab me. And I'm not sure why, because I think it is a great game. And I think it's amazing that it's developed by one guy. But it just isn't my thing, I guess. I'd say I enjoyed it for the time I played it with friends, but I didn't have any reason to continue after. If we hit a goal to see Yardog's recap, will you show us? I don't think I saw his recap. I don't think it's necessarily like important for y'all to see it, but I'm not saying it was bad. I'm just saying thank you for the shouty. I'm almost out of ad jail. Oh, okay. I was like, why did she redeem I'm back, baby? She was just here. Where'd she go? Okay, hold on. Let me keep going. I'm sorry. Okay, my top stream reached 64 viewers. I know when this happened. This happened in March when I was streaming Mario Odyssey for Mario Day, and Small Ant's mom raided me. That's when this happened. And from that day on, that's how I met all the other Odyssey speedrunners. Like from that point on, in fact, I think the first Odyssey speedrunner I met was Nintendom, because he and someone else were in Small Ant Mom's stream. Anyway, 64 viewers. Top tags: English? No way. Action adventure first playthrough, because I played through a lot of games for the first time this year. 51,061 chats received. Okay, top channel emotes. Okay, what do we got here? Trixie, 23 times. Trixie, some of you don't know Trixie is one of my two cats, and I have an emote for her. My other cat is Tony. I have not made an emote with him yet. You guys don't see them because I don't really let them in my studio anymore. I kind of used to, but now I really got to keep my bedroom and my studio clean because I am allergic. I love my cats, and it's not like if I'm petting them, it's not like I start sneezing and coughing everywhere, but like I'm just trying to keep just my room and my studio. Those two places they can't go in. The rest of the house, they're free to roam. Anyway, Trixie used 23 times. Gigi Sarge used 37 times. Bruni, I knew she would be in the lead. 291 uses. My hype emote, which is just a standard default emote, 34 times. Sarge Ace, 16 times. All of my emotes and whatnot were also done by one of my best friends and my channel artist. Her name is Ace, actually. Ace of Eyes. I'll try to get her on at some point to play Splatoon with me. We only get to, like, I mean, I stay up, you know, I catch up with her and stuff, but time zones are so different. I'll try to do a stream with her on Splatoon. Some of you know her. But so she did all of my artwork. I heard it was... Wait, Express, you heard it was really good. You talking about Zootopia 2? I did hear Zootopia 2 is really good. I knew when I saw the first trailers. I said, you know what, this is a good sequel. I can just tell. All of the production team all came back. The directors, the writers, the cast. I feel like it was made because they wanted to make it, not because they had to. My name will show up plenty in Sarge's. Weren't you overwhelmed looking at chat when you had that many viewers? Honestly, I think once your viewership goes over a certain number, you just kind of don't think too hard about it. I don't think I was thinking too hard about it. What happened, though, was when Small Ant's mom raided me, I low-key... I had heard Small Ant's name before. I did not know that his mom had a channel. So I saw Small Ant's mom. I don't even know if I read her username correctly. And then I just didn't even know who she was. But I'm like, she's got to be a pretty big deal because of how many people she just raided me with. And that's how I met her. Trixie does have a bit of a resting bitch face, but she is such a sweetheart. Your biggest fans. The Yardog 41. No way. Neen's Cafe 55. That's my mom. Once in a while, you guys get to see my mom pop into the chat. Night Rav, the G, Night Rav. Great guy, great addition to the community. BFG, I don't really watch him. Hopi Lou, not Hopi Dopey, Hopi Lou, the sequel to Hopi. Waluigi, devilishly handsome Waluigi. Speak of the devil, where is he? Chungus Dao. Kapachi. Hopefully we see Kapachi again soon. And then Pez, the homie Pez. Still a biggest fan, even though he shows up late every night and then says that the stream is going to go for another 4 hours. Crossovers. Okay, top collaborators. Hopi collaborated 11 times with Hopi. Streamed together. That's between like Minecraft and Stardew and whatnot. General So. He sucks. And Rob. 5 collaborations with Rob. I'm surprised because Rob hates me, so I don't know why we did 5 collaborations. I received 41 raids. That's a lot. Who raided me most? Hopi, 11 raids. That Hopi raided me all 11 times that we streamed together. That's what that means. We should probably not say vulgar things while Sarge's mom is around. She can take it, but I say, yeah, I don't. When she's here, I try not to say anything vulgar. Even though my mom has probably heard the worst out of any of us. Those of you who know more about her know that, but Yuri and Split, my favorite power couple on Twitch. Well, now Hopi and Ethan are also added to that. 10 and 9 raids each. 131 raids sent. I like to raid people. In case that wasn't already obvious. Who did I raid? Captain Mommy, 19 raids. Raided your mom. Shiahan, this dude right here, great guy, great chill streams. He deserves more love and attention. That's why I raid him. Next time we raid him, drop him a follow. Just great stream to have on, you know, in the background so you're not lonely or to fall asleep to. He's always playing something interesting or cozy. And I raided Rob 12 times. Wait, what? I thought you and Rob were homies. Yeah, it's a running gag. Rob and I are homies. It's a running gag that someone made this like a dumb joke. I don't even know who started the joke that Rob hates Sarge or something, and then I started to just kind of run with it. Yo, Irish, what's up? How's it going tonight? We are gonna start Pokemon Violet, but I just wanted to show y'all my Twitch recap on stream first. I hope you're having a good night, Irish. Clip that. 39 clips made of me. 9 unique clippers. Not bad. What controller is this? There's no letters on the buttons. How do you know what to press? Your top viewed featured clip. Wario dies. Which one is this anyway? Can I watch it? Oh, yeah. Wait, I gotta... What are they doing? Wait, let's full screen this real quick. Maybe you gotta get she's about to push him off the edge. Wait, they're gonna push him off the edge. Is this a thing now? They did this real quick. That was back when it was funnier to push people off the edge. Now it's like something people do all the time. What's my Spotify or YouTube thing? Spotify, I don't use Spotify, so I couldn't tell you about that. Oops. I don't use Spotify. My YouTube Wrapped, I don't even know if that's worth showing, really. I mean, I could if y'all were really interested, I guess. Hype happenings, 125 new followers. That's honestly really good for a whole year for my channel. I mean, I'm just... like I said, man, I'm just here to play games and have fun and stream it to you guys. I want you to keep in mind that this is a hobby. So, like... I'm committed to you guys. I try my best to always show up on time. I try not to push streams late too much or reschedule them or anything like that. But ultimately, it's a hobby. So, like, the fact that I'm not, like, pushing for followers, you know what I mean? Like, if you enjoy hanging out with me, you follow. If you don't follow, and that's fine with me. Did I just... Okay. So this is really good for a year. 26 new subscribers. That's really good. Again, you guys don't need to subscribe to me, and I would take no offense if you do. And if you're subscribed to me and you unsub because it's money is tight, I don't take that personally either. I get it. I can't even be subscribed to all my fellow streamers. I've stopped doing that, and instead I gift subs to people. So I'll just gift subs in my fellow streamers' communities, and that's kind of my way of giving back in a way that I can like more closely monitor my money going out. You know what I mean? Instead of having all these subs that deduct every month. But please don't, because if you're subscribed to me, then I feel bad if I have to like push a stream or reschedule a stream. Like, well, I know like Yard Dog is always gonna bust my balls for it. He's like, we paid for these many streams or whatever, and I'm like, but I'm just doing this to have fun, right? However, if you do sub, it means a lot to me, and that money usually just goes right back into the channel in some way. Yeah, Irish. No, I know what you meant. The YouTube Wrapped. I can show you guys my YouTube Wrapped if you really want to see it. For it to be a hobby, it's quite enjoyable for a lot of people, even if you do all the work. I mean, I do enjoy this. I do enjoy streaming. I also just have... The problem is I have high expectations for myself. I can't really half-ass anything. So, like, sometimes part of me wants to, like, put less effort in and just half-ass it. And be like, it'll be fine. I'm just doing this as a side thing, right? But I just can't. I can't bring myself to do that. I'm not like that. I'm very driven and ambitious. I may not be in the career I want to be in right now, for example, but, like, I have ambitions. I have dreams I want to achieve. And one of them is doing something media-related, something audio-video media-related that makes a positive impact on people's lives. And I feel like streaming is kind of bringing me towards that goal. Like, if me going live makes any kind of positive impact in your lives, or you, like, the fact that you guys work me into your schedules, into your lives and stuff, like, that means a lot, and that means that I'm accomplishing that goal. So, I really appreciate y'all being here for that. Anyone who subs, Sarge will love you extra. No, Twitch will love you extra, because then you won't have to deal with the ads on my channel. And you'll have all of my emotes, and some fancy badges. Actually, and if you are tired of the ads, but you don't want to sub to too many people, I do recommend Twitch Turbo, because Turbo makes your viewing experience ad-free across the whole platform, aside from very, very few exceptions. So, like, if you follow myself and like 10 other streamers and you really enjoy watching everybody and you're tired of the ads, just get Twitch Turbo, and then that way at least you have no ads on everybody's channel. 4 hype trains, not bad. Points spent in channel, 1.2 million Sarge coins. That makes sense. That some of my rewards in the shop are actually achievable. See, chat badge unlocked. This is a badge. Is this a badge, or is this just a piece of a PNG that they put here? Why does this look kind of kinky? Share your recap. Okay, now I'm gonna look at my viewer recap. 2025, Sarge is a viewer. Okay. I like how this one's light theme. High scores. 312 hours watched. I watched other streamers for 312 hours. Distinct days visited. I assume this means, like, days that I got on Twitch, I guess. 321 distinct days visited. Not bad, because sometimes I'm bad at opening Twitch to see, like, what my fellow streamers are up to. Top categories. I've watched Mario Odyssey the most. Gee, I wonder why. It's almost like I got adopted into the Mario Odyssey speedrunning community without even planning on it. Okay, art. This is because of Overlord, because I'll chill in Overlord streams. And also Bob Ross. I follow Bob Ross. Highly recommended. Follow Bob Ross. Fortnite. I'm not sure why Fortnite's here. I know I've watched Diana play a good amount of Fortnite. I know like Rob in general and Wiener and Connor, like they've all played Fortnite, so maybe that's why. Stardew. I'm not even sure why this is here. Tears of the Kingdom makes sense. I mean, I watched both Broduck and Smitty play that, so. That's 2 whole Dark Souls streams. Yep. which you haven't redeemed yet. I'm bad at saving up. I have 12 hours watched for this channel. Wait, I have 12 hours watch. So Express says she's the same way, where she will be saving up for like a more expensive reward, but then she'll end up spending it all on something cheaper anyway. Okay, anyway. My favorite streamers, Overlord is my most watched channel. I always say, man, check out the homie Overlord. He's just got this really chill, laid-back energy that I appreciate. Especially after doing my own stream, it's kind of nice to just decompress in his channel. I've watched Overlord for 53 hours. I've earned over 17k channel points. 1,082 chats sent. What? Wait, okay. I can't help it. I'm impatient. Impatient? I thought you were a doctor. That would be like a whole year of not being first. Beep. That's it? Get him, Sarge? Wait, Sarge Mini, that was uncalled for. Oh, Yard Dog over here pretending to be Sarge Mini. Okay, I watched Rob for 41 hours through his window with binoculars. Shiahan, 35 hours. Always love to hang out in Shiahan's chat. Captain Mommy, the G, 31 hours watched. And BFG, 19 hours. I stopped watching this guy a long time ago. He fell off. 9,266 chats sent. My top emotes. Rosalina. I mean, is there any surprise here? This is an Overlord emote. My GG Sarge. Bokoblin Dance. This is without a doubt one of my favorite emotes to use. I just like the vibe. This is Big Baby's raid emote. I was using that a lot when I was raiding. And of course, Bruni. What am I missing here? Oh, please, Classic. You know I thrive on chaos. Just accept it and move on. Sarge Mini, who was first in the stream? Oh, look who's back trying to reclaim their glory. It's Express Ho, the self-proclaimed first, beep. Oh my god. Express was here first. I got on to start setting up for the stream, and she was there. Like, I see your guys' avatars. When I open stream avatars, I see you there, and I appreciate that. And it's kind of cool how when I'm setting up, sometimes Hopi will redeem something, or she'll type in the chat, or Yard Dog will type in the chat, and I can start to, like, interact with you guys while I'm setting up. It's kind of nice. Hype Happenings. A very nice number of subs gifted. 69. Hype Trains contributed to 15. I love to contribute to the Hype Trains, even though I probably shouldn't. Mod of the Year. 281 chats sent as a mod. I'll be honest with you, I don't know whose channel I'm a mod for. I actually don't know. I just don't pay attention to that. Channels moderated 1. I wish I could figure out who. I've made 23 clips. Okay, my top viewed clip is this clip of Broduck when he was taking over BFG's channel. I'm gonna watch this for a quick second. I think I remember exactly which one this is.
Bombs away, bitch. Fuck. That's not American. Oh shit. Shit. Oh no. There we go.
I think he fucks himself up. Yep. Oh my god, Link's rolling down that hill like he's a fucking child rolling down his backyard hill. Yep. I appreciate it when you guys make clips. Please do it. Please. And I guess I think that's the badge that we've all unlocked, I think. Anyway, there you go. That's my Twitch recap. Do we need to look at anything else? Okay, wait. Here's what happened. I had your channel open on my computer before the stream started, so I could claim first. Then I got too into a TV show on another tab, so when I came back, Yard Dog freaking was being a pain in the butt. You could have had all your attention on it, and I still would have won. Wow. I'm just saying that even though Yard Dog got first, I am giving Express credit for being here first. She was first. Alright, I think that's pretty much it, y'all. We can look at my YouTube Wrapped. I don't remember if they sent it to my email or not. We'll do this quick, and then we gotta get on Pokemon. Because I want to make some progress on Pokemon. Yeah, there's no pressure. Because I know Violet is open world, and there's 3 different storylines to do. And I know I'm going to do Victory Road first, but there's no pressure to get any certain amount done tonight. I think YouTube emailed it to me. Maybe not. I think I literally saw it when I opened YouTube. I think that's what happened. I opened the stream window at 9:29. Do you hear that, Yard Dog? I'm first in Sarge's head. Now Sarge has to deal with me and Yard Dog beefing at the beginning of every stream. Yeah, you know, there's a lot of drama going on, like... I don't care who started it, I'll finish it, for fuck's sake. Oh my gosh, I'm having a brain fart. Hold on, I gotta open YouTube. Hopefully it's easily accessible on there. I have to switch accounts. I wonder if it's in like alerts, notifications. Home. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I found it. Why does it gotta show up like a story though? Make an actually I was first channel redemption. You know, I kind of only have so many slots. And some people have like first, second, third. Some people have up to like fifth. Which is kind of fun, but like I kind of rather just keep it as first, and that creates all of that competition. Like Hope you said, Friday is your best chance, as if I'm busy Fridays. Can I view this like full screen? Okay, you guys are seeing this, correct? Yes. So this is actually one of my other YouTube channels. I've been recently getting into this Dr. Insanity channel that has all of these like murder documentary videos. Something for me to listen to in the car back and forth to and from work. But this, I do orchestrations of Zelda songs. I haven't uploaded in forever, but that's why I'm on this channel. Is because I use this channel the most. I don't know why this has to show up as a story even though I'm on desktop. You explored many things. How do I pause this? Go back. Nintendo news and events was #1. Video game reactions, exploring classic movies, funny clips and memes, music industry updates. I'm gonna mute that. It was playing Metallica's Battery live performance that I've watched a bunch of times. I watched 332 channels this year. That actually sounds like so much. Like, I feel like I didn't watch that many, but I did. Lots of Nintendo, Wii Dub. So I can't pause this? No, I did. Metallica, Shafrillis, Video Game Donkey, Arlo. My top channels, Dashy Games. Dashy is my favorite YouTuber. He's been my favorite YouTuber for a very long time. Since 2015 when I found him. And I know a lot of people will think like, well, you don't really watch, you wouldn't normally watch someone who's like really loud like that, but there's a lot more to Dashy than just being loud. He really truly is one of, probably the most genuine person on YouTube. Very much his kind of person, you know. And I appreciated his skits that he used to make, and I've just been watching his videos ever since. And he's not as loud anymore. He used to be loud, and then he has been quieter in recent years, and explained that it was due to his health and stuff, and his doctor literally telling him to not scream too much. Like, there was definitely a time when he got really loud, especially like 2017 to 2018, and then he started to calm down after that. So he will always be my favorite YouTuber. Topic Arlo covers a lot of Nintendo news. I like Arlo a lot. For the most part, I don't always agree with him, but I do like Arlo a lot. Kit and Krista, they have a great channel. Kit and Krista are ex-Nintendo employees. They were both in public relations. And I just appreciate hearing their insight on what Nintendo's doing. And I'm always hoping that Nintendo's listening to their videos and, like, thinking of maybe fixing things that they should. Shafrillis, I discovered him earlier this year. I like a lot of his, like, movie reviews and rankings and stuff. And then Dashy XP, that's Dashy's skit channel. Yeah, I showed up for Dashy. I'm in the 0.4% top viewers. I love this guy. In 2025, you showed many different sides of you. What? I don't have, like, multiple personality disorder. Game obsessed. You really enjoy diving into the world of video games and following the latest news. Nintendo news, Mario Kart, Zelda. Cultured? The only culture I've got is in my tennis shoes. You have a real appreciation for movies, music, and the arts, exploring different genres. Movie reviews, music videos, honest trailers. Nostalgic, you love to revisit classic shows and movies and remember the good old days. As if Gravity Falls is really that old. I do love Gravity Falls, though. Disney movies, I'm thinking that's because of Shafrillis. Old cartoons, I guess. It's not very specific. It gives, like, one specific thing, Gravity Falls, and then just lists two vague things. Whoa, Sarge, how many personalities you have? I already said Express. I'm gonna switch up one of these days and be my real self and be an asshole to you guys. The sides of you. Game obsessed. I don't know if I like that term. I feel like I'm being reduced to just one word with that. Cultured, nostalgic. I'm definitely nostalgic. You match nicely with one personality type. The Wonder Seeker. 18% of people are the Wonder Seeker. You're drawn to awe-inspiring content that shows extraordinary skills. You've watched video game reactions and explored different music genres. I don't know that like fully matches up. Most compatible with the Adventurer and the Sunshiner. Yo, we got any Adventurers or Sunshiners in here? Let's look back at some moments from your year. Early 2025. Okay, early this year I focused on gaming news. I watched Topic Arlo, Kit and Krista, Nintendo. Not surprised. Mid 2025 I watched horror content. I do love Dashy does a lot of horror gameplays, and I'll just listen to them in the car and stuff. Dashy, Corey Kenshin. I'm sure some of you know Corey Kenshin. Screen Junkies. I think that's just... I watched their honest trailers for like a little while. Late this year, delved into pop culture. I don't even watch... Is this Moist Critical? I don't even watch it. I don't even like Moist Critical that much, to be honest. I don't know why he's on this list. The Tonight Show? I mean, once in a while I'll click on something, but I don't watch that consistently. Schifferless, yes, I do watch a good amount. Sarge is gonna put on his dating profile, seeking Wonder Seeker. That's the same thing. It's just restating that. Not only did you watch, you also listened. This is the part that Jason's gonna want to see. Yard Dog's gonna want to see this. Your top songs, Battery Live. Okay, so this is what was playing at the beginning. Yo, go back. Pause it for fuck's sake. I just really love this particular performance of Battery that they did. So I watched that video like over and over. Metallica won in Syracuse, New York. Because I have a special connection to Syracuse. Another Metallica video, Holier Than Thou. Okay, and then this is Steven Tyler, Joe Perry, and Youngblood. This is when they did the Ozzy Osbourne tribute at MTV. Too bad I don't like that new EP they dropped. And then this is one of my Zelda tracks, actually. Top artists. Metallica. Maybe this is how Sarge Mini knew that Metallica would be considered my favorite band, I guess. Ozzy Osbourne, no surprise there. Rest in peace. Weird Al. I love Weird Al a lot. I saw him live in July. Alice Cooper. I love Alice Cooper. And I think the only reason he's on the list is because he did release a new album in the summer. And Aerosmith, one of my favorite bands, Aerosmith. Dude, I wish they didn't release anything new and just went out with nothing. When it came to games, you were all in. Top games, Mario Kart World, no surprise there. I don't know how it's measuring this. Is this based on videos I've watched or videos I've uploaded or what? Watched more than the New Jersey one. I don't think for any particular reason I even watched the New Jersey one. I mean, I'm not going to watch that one just because that's the one I was at. I'm going to watch the one that I thought was their best performance. The Quarry... Maybe it's just based on how much I uploaded or something? No, because Switch 2 Welcome Tour... I didn't even play this game. Maybe it's based on the videos I watched. Granny. I did watch Granny videos. Five Nights at Freddy's Secret of the Mimic. I did watch 2 YouTubers play that, I guess. Granny, OMG, I'm so sad I missed that. I watched my friend play on mobile and was dying laughing. I actually love Granny, and I've never beaten the game. I've played it a bunch of times and I've never beaten it. For some reason, I just always run out of my 5 days before I find all of the items I need. And I was supposed to do a Granny stream during October, and it just didn't happen. So we should do that sometime. Ooh, we got a raid. Yuri. Speak of one of my top raiders. Thank you, Jason, for giving Yuri that shout out. But right here at the end, actually. Based on what you've watched, we've got an award for you.
Move, down the stairs, down the stairs!
Shout out to Yuri.
Are you dead?
Shit, yeah, I died. Oh, fuck, I was trying to...
I raid you religiously. This is true, Yuri. You were on my... I just looked at my Twitch recap, and you were in my top 3 raiders. I appreciate that a lot. Dragon's not going to stream all December, so get used to it. Why is Dragon not streaming all December? But yeah, shout out to Yuri. Just a great fellow streamer. I've known her since, like, 2021. I think we met when I was, like... I think she's one of my first 30 followers, and I followed her, and she had just started. And that was back when she, you know... And she still doesn't read her chat. Okay, so my YouTube award is most likely to quote movie lines at the most inappropriate times. I definitely quote a lot of movie and TV. I don't know that I do... I've done it at inappropriate times, for sure. Anyway, that's my YouTube recap. Since y'all wanted to see it. Yuri, how are you doing? What were you on tonight? You were on Stray. I have not played Stray yet. Sarge Mini likes to reply to my messages randomly. Wait, what did I miss up here? I do want to play Granny again sometime. It's gonna be either next October or the next time my power is out. Because it's a tradition that when my power goes out, which kind of happens like a weird number of times in Pennsylvania, our power goes out kind of a lot. Then I'll play Granny because I can play a mobile game and I just choose to play that one in the dark with the power out, you know. Also, I see you, Nels. I see you. Howdy. I see you. He's having vacation and stuffs. Ooh, my Switch 2 just turned off. Because we've been just sitting and chatting for so long. We are going to pack and eat Din Din, but have fun with stream. Oh, I appreciate you, Yuri. I'm about to start Pokemon Violet. My first playthrough of Pokemon Violet. I really want to go to that beach on stream. Oh, in Breath of the Wild? Yeah, this is, Laurelin Village. It's the beachside village. This is my dad's favorite place in Breath of the Wild, is this village. He just kind of found it when he was wandering around. And go figure, my 54-year-old dad, who, I'm surprised... I'm sorry. I have a drink here. I can't believe my dad, who's not really even a gamer, he has like 90 hours on Breath of the Wild. Gaki with the resub, I see you. How's it going? I haven't seen you in a while. Sup, dude? Yeah, man, work's been a mess. I know you're on that grind in Cali. I know, I remember. Wait, I can't wait that long. Oh, for Granny? Anyway. Those are my recaps. I've been okay, Gaki. I've just been on that grind, just trying to survive, kinda. I don't want to survive, I want to live! So famously quoted in Wally. Stream's been going good, though. I've just been having a great time with you guys streaming, playing games. It's nice to see you again, Gaki. I hope you're holding up okay. Where I'm about to start my first playthrough of Pokemon Violet. Because I told myself I'm not going to play Legends EA until I beat Violet first. Because I've had Violet sitting on my desk since like 2022 for some reason. And probably good that I waited that long so I could play it on the Switch too. And not have all those performance issues. Yeah, we're going to talk about that. I'm going to probably roast this game. I'm probably going to really enjoy Pokemon Violet. I'm probably going to really enjoy... I heard the stories are good. I'm probably going to enjoy the gameplay and stuff. But I'm going to roast how this game looks. Even on the Switch too. I think most of us are in that situation, so don't feel bad, man. Yeah, pretty much most of us are. Also, there's something I gotta do in the chat. Hold up. It's a tradition. Wait. I'm really happy that you showed us the Twitch recap. Hopefully I can make it on the list next year. It'll be here before you know it, really. I got roasted at work by the youngins for not knowing Pokemon past Gen 4. So, like, Pokemon... I mean, I've already mentioned this on stream before, but... I'm a relatively, like, casual Pokemon enjoyer. My first Pokemon game was Let's Go Eevee. So I'd say that the Switch introduced me to Pokemon. Obviously, I always knew, like, a decent amount about the series before that, but the Switch really got me into it. Oop. The Switch got me into so many things, really, because it's just the fucking powerhouse of a console. Tradition. That's right. Um, fuck, what was I gonna say about Pokemon? Yeah, so like I played Let's Go Eevee. I played Pokemon Shield. I played Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, which that was kind of a hot garbage remake. So I've only played like 4 or 5 Pokemon games in total, and I've enjoyed them a lot. I enjoy the... Pokemon has so much potential, and they're just not seeing it through all the way. I really hope that they tap into that potential. Like, I almost straight up want Nintendo to just buy them outright completely, and just have, like, a division of Nintendo EPD break off, and just they make Pokemon games or something. Don't say that. I don't want time to go by too quickly. Gotta live every day like it's your last. Spend your money. Oh, I'm good at that. I'm like simultaneously responsible with my money, and not always responsible at the same time. I would say I'm overall responsible, and I remember what I've spent my money on and stuff, and you know, I hesitate, I hold back on buying things, I resist buying things and stuff. But there does come a time where I realize, like, you know what, I have the money now, I should get this now so I have it for later, etc. You know. Or I go through like a really rough day at work on a Friday, and then I'll like grab myself food on the way home, you know. I've never played Pokemon, but from what I've been seeing, they're just getting greedy now. Yeah, Pokemon is kind of a whole conversation, but what I do know, what I can say about that is, I really do think Game Freak is full of a lot of passionate, creative people who are developing the games. And I think that the immense pressure from their shareholders and investors is trickling down from the executives down to the people developing the game. And I think that the developers are capable of making a great game, but they have deadlines imposed on them that are not logical. I think that's the problem. A lot of people have said that maybe the Pokemon company should kind of go the COD direction with, like, you know, I don't know if COD is still like this, but I know they had like Treyarch, Activision, and when the third company, the third developer was like Sledgehammer or something, and they would like rotate, so they each got to spend 3 years making their game, but they would rotate the releases. Maybe they should do something like that if they want a yearly release. But like, I've been thinking to myself, man, like what if they even teamed up with just like a small team from Nintendo themselves and worked on a game? Like, Nintendo doesn't develop these games, but Nintendo's to blame for publishing the game in that state. Maybe they just didn't care, or they thought like, oh, it's Game Freak's reputation, let them take the heat or something. But like, they shouldn't even publish it if it's not up to their standards. Shareholders mess everything up. Yep, I'm pinning that. Soul Silver, Heart Gold was peak. The old Pokemon games I would get so excited for. And that's the thing, is like, they're doing a lot of cool things with the series now. Like, I really enjoyed Sword and Shield, even though for longtime Pokemon fans, I know Sword and Shield were like underwhelming and probably just too similar to previous games and stuff. But as a newer fan of the series, I don't even know if you could call me a Pokemon fan, but I enjoy the games. I really liked Sword and Shield. And that introduced, you know, the wild area. And that was so fun and addictive to just explore around and catch Pokemon. And do the raid battles. And then with Scarlet and Violet, now you've got like a full open world. I like the idea of the 3 storylines that you can pick from and whatnot. I really loved Legends Arceus. Legends Arceus feels like the direction Pokemon should go in. That's why I don't find ZA as appealing, because I really don't find the city setting appealing. I don't like that it's only in the city, but I'm willing to give it a shot. Am I willing to give it a shot for $70? I don't know. That might take a little while for me to buy that. I don't know, man. Pokemon folk are giving COD vibes. I'm not surprised. So when people say like, oh, Game Freak, the developers are lazy and incompetent and don't know what they're doing, etc., etc., I don't really think that's true. I think that there are a lot of skilled, talented, creative people there who do want to put out a good game, but they're being commodified and exploited by the people above them and being forced to make these games. They're forced to meet certain deadlines that are not, you know, conducive to releasing a good, polished product. I mean, Nintendo makes a lot of weird decisions, and they've done some things I don't agree with in this Switch 2 generation so far. But the one thing that they will always do is they will delay a game until it's good. Everybody knows what Miyamoto said. Fuck. What was I gonna say? They don't, they're definitely, at least Nintendo EPD, they're definitely developer, focused. Developer Central. I should work for Nintendo? I don't want to work for Nintendo. When I was younger, when I was a youngin', I'm like, oh my god, Nintendo, oh, they're so awesome, oh, I want to work for them. Nah, I want to do my own thing now. And I could love Nintendo and criticize them at the same time. And, I'll be the first to tell you that the Switch 2 generation so far has just felt weird. It doesn't feel like it should. It doesn't feel as good as it should. And I don't think that we're ever going to get anything as amazing as the Switch generation ever again. Hey, Hopi. Yeah, Gonki's got it right here. I was going to say the quote, but then I was thinking maybe that was too much, that people wouldn't know what I was talking about. Yeah, this is Miyamoto's philosophy there. A delayed game is eventually good, but a rushed game is forever bad. No, that's not what I mean. I said that the Switch 2 generation has not felt the same as the Switch 1 generation. Because, even though I like the Switch 2 a lot as a console, I don't agree with all of the decisions Nintendo's making. Hopi, you and I need to debate this, because I don't think that you have all the information that you need to make a decision on this. Like, I don't think you realize that the Switch 2 is backwards compatible. You made it sound like only Switch 2 games could be played on the Switch 2. I'm calling you dumb on this. I'm kidding. I'm saying, I agree Switch 2 sucks. Yeah, the R-Dog is trolling right now. Well, Hopi, I'm here to help you make it. I was here to help you make an informed decision on whether or not you wanted to get a Switch 2. And I very, like, calmly stated what I felt about the console and stuff, but Switch 2 is great. Game key cards, though. See, I don't even have any game key cards. I don't, wait, what was I gonna say? Sorry, I lose track easily. When I'm streaming. You have to really look into things, Hopi. Do a lot of research. You know, if it's not something you're interested in, then I wouldn't waste too much effort putting research in. But I'm just saying, you're gonna hear a lot of things, and some of the things you've heard about the Switch 2 are absolutely true, and some of them are not true, and you gotta, like, discern which things are true and not. I missed a chat. What did I miss here? Oh yeah, game key cards, like that whole thing. See, if Nintendo's first-party games were gonna be game key cards, I would be extremely disappointed right now. But their first-party games are all on their cartridges. Do I have any examples here? I do this to... I'm here to just try to help inform people who are making the decision. I don't think the Switch 2 is for everybody. I don't think that everyone should automatically get one. But, like, I mean, Mario Kart World. This game is on the cartridge. The whole game is on the cartridge. And same with Donkey Kong Bonanza, and all of the other first-party Nintendo games are on the cartridge. Oop. And you put the cartridge in, and the game is right there. But some like third-party developers and indie developers, they are putting, they are having the game key cards which don't contain the game. You just put them in, and it downloads the game. Did I miss something? I know you're rage baiting me. Yard Dog does the same thing. He likes to rage bait me. Yard Dog spent the first 30 minutes of the stream rubbing it in my face that he got first. I don't know why he keeps getting first, man. I'm gonna have to talk to him. Oh, I'll get it eventually, but I'm gonna wait for more new games on it. Yeah, that's fair. I'll get it one day when it has a game I really, really want to play. Hashtag Sarge scandal. Wait, what's the Sarge scandal? How's it going, Riz? Did you change your username color? You're supposed to be purple. Now I can't stream. I think you missed the part where I asked if you would play Mario Kart World. Express, of course I would play Mario Kart World with you. We would love to have you join us. Y'all just got skill issues. Breath of the Wild is a Nintendo exclusive. It's not on PC unless you're trying to pirate it. And the current emulations of it are not perfect. Wait, what skill issues are we talking about? Hopi, you just changed your username color just to freak me out, right? You're like, oh, I changed my username, now I'm gonna change the color too. Now, so what I'm trying to say is that the Switch generation, for anyone who was with the Switch since the beginning, like, the Switch generation felt really special. For me, the Wii U, like, I loved the Wii U as a console, but the Wii U was a failure. It was a commercial failure. And it was definitely not properly marketed. It was definitely, like, most people didn't even know what it was and all that. So for the Switch to be the runaway success it was great. And it felt like Nintendo was dropping banger after banger after banger of games. Like, they had a new exclusive every month. Hopi just got on Minecraft. The Switch generation just felt super special. The Switch 2, I was hoping that they would just make an improved Switch, because the Switch is already such a great console. I was just thinking, do the same thing, but make it more powerful and whatnot, right? So, like, to me, the Switch 2 is everything I wanted it to be. Although, part of me wonders what wacky, weird thing Nintendo would have come up with if they didn't do a Switch 2. Even if it was a failure, I kind of wanted to see what they would have done. So, I personally don't really care about the whole game key card thing. Like, it's up to the publishers and developers what they want to do with their games. There are a lot of downsides to it, and there are upsides to it, but, like, basically the same thing happens on the PS5. When I get a game, I put the disc in, and then it downloads the game. I think it technically copies the game from the disc. So it's not the same as downloading it from the internet. When does Pokemon stream start? Did you change your color too? If one of y'all changes to some silly ass color, this whole stream is gonna feel my wrath, and I'm gonna end the stream. We're gonna end the stream if you all change your colors. Hey, y'all wanted some more just chatting, right? Wait. You're imagining things? Quick, everyone, orange. Nah, man, I actually caught you don't leave. What? I don't know what you're saying, Gaki. Hey, aren't you supposed to be streaming a video game? Yes, but I wanted to start the stream with my Twitch recap, and then I was engaging with you guys in the chat, and it just kept extending it and getting longer and longer. Pause. It got longer and longer, and now we're just... Oh, no, I'm not going to end the stream. I was joking. It's because Hopi opened up the Switch 2 can of worms. Anyway. And so yeah, no, I don't love everything about the Switch 2. Bruh, I literally just got here. She doesn't like I'm blaming it on her. I have opened no worms. Who are we raiding? Yeah, okay, Riz. Okay, yeah, maybe it is time to get to Pokemon. Damn. It's funny, my Switch 2 turned off a little while ago. It turned off because we were talking for so long. Good stream, Sarge. Riz, what are you up to tonight, man? What degenerate things are you doing tonight? What don't you like about Switch 2, Sarge? Oh man, Gonky wants more chatting and no Pokemon. Excuse me. I actually, I'm trying to think. I don't think I have any problems with the actual console itself. I really like the Switch 2 itself, just the console itself, the hardware. I have problems, just curious, never heard your reasons. Wait, degenerate? Crazy. I'm gonna allow that one. Most of my problems with the Switch 2 generation are surrounding the console and not like the actual console itself. Like I said, all I wanted was just a more powerful Switch. And that's exactly what they gave us. With like little improvements, like I love that the Joy-Cons are magnetic, so the rails won't, you know, wear out over time. Things like that. I don't like the prices. I don't think Mario Kart should be $80. I can say that for someone who loves Mario Kart, I've gotten $80 worth out of the game, but I don't think it should be $80. Any of these games that are $70 or $80, I think it's really a personal choice whether or not that's worth it to you. And I do not fault anyone for just waiting for games to be on sale, which is even tougher because Nintendo rarely has sales, and when they do, it's like, 15% off. Selling DLC separately for older games. Breath of the Wild DLC being still sold separately instead of coming with the Switch 2 edition. Oh my gosh, there's definitely more. I think just at this point, Nintendo's just, like, whoever's making these decisions from the top, whatever, like, old traditional Japanese man is making these decisions from the top, they're trying to push how far, they want to see how far they can push, what boundaries they can push before people actually stop buying their stuff. And, yeah, I'm not about that. I support the developers who make these really incredible games. Incredible? Did you notice I changed my color? I'm hardly even reading the chat express, let's be real. I was door dashing earlier and just got home. Riz, I didn't know you were doing DoorDash. Did we ever talk about that? Is the Switch 2 out now? Where you been, Riz? I've got another rage baiter here. He's trying to rage bait me. Express, you can't just ask that. Obviously, I'm so used to seeing your username in pink that I'm gonna vote pink. Damn, I'm not I lost my track of thought, but I support the developers who directly make these games, who are they're just very smart, creative people who work hard to make the games what they are. But the people who make the financial decisions, yeah, I'm not a fan of that. And I'm hoping to see that stuff change as younger people are brought into a company like Nintendo, because they're very, very close. They're very closed and stubborn, and they've got a lot of like older people working there and stuff. So hopefully we can see that change over the years, but I don't even know. Gonky does say, as an old person, game prices haven't gone up much. They used to be higher, they came down, now they're back up. This is true. I guess the problem is just with games, it's like the problem with everything else is the inflation and the prices of things going up, but are, you know, what we earn is not scaling with that, so I guess that's part of the problem. I don't know if I brought up the door dashing before. I don't think you have, Riz, but all right, all the girls in chat changed to pink and boys to blue. Yeah, it sucks. I mean, this wouldn't be as big of a deal if Nintendo priced their games more variably, like they said they would. You know, like, it'd be cool if, like, okay, if the new Zelda game that comes out is a full $70 or whatever, like, okay, that's worth it for me. It's a big experience with a ton of content and stuff. Like, that's not, I don't have a problem with that. But then that means, like, a smaller game should be like $50, and then like a really small game should be like $30. You know, the variable pricing. But if they just start pricing all of the games at like $70 and $80, then that's a problem to me. People have been asking me if I'm gonna get Kirby Air Riders, and like, to me the game looks awesome, but there's not enough appeal for me personally to want to pay $70 for it. Games are too cheap. I want a $200 3D Mario game. Oh my god, not me saying that I would pay that much for a 3D Mario. Fuck. I'm part of the problem. It's all relative, people. It's all relative. I didn't say anything. And Silk Song comes out and causes chaos. I mean, you know, they're able to do that. They're a smaller developer. They, you know, they worked hard on it. A lot of their own, they probably decided how much they would be paid for their own labor hours and stuff. They run their own studio and everything. They can just come out with a, you know, smaller game. I don't mean that as a bad thing, because I'm sure Silk Song's amazing, but they can come out with that game and just set it at a reasonable price, and yeah, all hell breaks loose. And then you got Ubisoft over here saying, microtransactions, they make the game more fun. I would totally pay $200 to have a new 3D Mario, to be honest. See, that's the thing, Riz. We're part of the problem, but like I said, man, it's all relative. Raise the price, raise the price. I actually mail stacks of cash to Nintendo with thank you cards telling them how much I want to give them my 401k. Oh, damn, Riz. I'm not the only one. This is why I can't have kids. I'd want everything they want. Gamer struggle. Yeah, but then you could share it with them, right? Share the load. Damn, this really just evolved into a whole ass conversation. I don't mind talking with you guys, as long as you enjoy this. I mean, if you guys like this, then you can justify your spending that way. You see, Gaki knows. Now you can justify that, your spending. If I really want Hello Kitty Island Adventure, I can buy it for my daughter. I want another Beautiful Joe game. I don't know what Beautiful Joe is. Goal is that the husband makes enough for me to be a stay-at-home gamer. Damn. I mean, that wouldn't be bad. I personally like, I kind of like the idea of having a balance. I would never want to just stream. I love streaming, but I would never want that to be my sole source of income. I'd always want to have some kind of physical, like, rooted job, like a job that can't be uprooted easily or replaced easily. And I would always do that alongside streaming. I like that balance of, I want to go out somewhere. I do want to go somewhere for work. And, like, whether I'm hourly or salaried, you know, like, whether I clock in or not, go somewhere and do something, meet some other people and stuff, and then stream, like, at the end of my day. Kind of like what I do now. The problem is right now it's a really tough balance between work, streaming, family, friends, and, like, major responsibilities. And then there's always, like, the occasional big obstacle or issue that comes up that I gotta, you know, like a hurdle I gotta jump over. Anyway. Long story short, I do love my Switch 2. But do I recommend the Switch 2 to everybody? I don't think everyone needs one. I think if you have a Switch and you've really enjoyed your Switch, at some point you'll probably want to get a Switch 2, but you should, like Hopi, you should wait until there's a game on it that you really want. So, like, for Hopi, for example, like, they'll probably do a new Animal Crossing at some point. I know there's the update coming up. They'll do a brand new Animal Crossing at some point. Like, that's the kind of thing that might draw people in. However, I did say I don't recommend anyone get a Switch 1 right now. And I stand by that. I think if you don't already have any kind of Switch, if this is going to be your first... Oh my god, I keep hitting my mic. If you're going to be getting a Switch and you don't have one at all, don't buy a Switch 1 because you're buying outdated tech. You're buying the older console. And Nintendo very stupidly raised the prices of the original Switch. So now the difference between the... Like, an OLED Switch is like... Is it $400 now? It's $400 now. And a Switch 2 is $450. So, like, why wouldn't you just get a Switch 2 for $50 more, and you have the brand new console that's a lot more powerful, and it plays all of the Switch 1's library, and the new Switch 2 games. Even if you didn't buy any Switch 2 games, you could buy, even if you bought a Switch 2 and you did not get any Switch 2 exclusive games, you still have access to this whole Switch library, you know what I mean? I just don't think there's any reason to get a Switch 1 at this point. I just don't recommend that to anybody. Just because it's slightly cheaper, I don't think that justifies it in this case. And I say that because I know a lot of people, they may just not know, they may not have context to what's going on, and I totally get that. And if you haven't had a Switch that long, or if you don't currently have one and you're looking at getting one, how would you know all of this amount of information that, you know, someone like me knows only because I've played on my Switch for like 8 years? Don't buy the Switch 1, buy a Wii U. Everybody buy a Wii U, actually. Wii U, a Master Race. Nah, fuck it on PC. When Nintendo 65 coming out. Wait. Can we go back to when Cooking Mama was a lit game? Is Cooking Mama not lit anymore? What I wouldn't recommend for sure is a fucking PS5 Pro, though. Big waste of money. I think we talked so long that... Hold on. The video's looping. Anyway, that's just my reasoning behind. I'm just suggesting if anyone's interested in getting any kind of Switch, you're not like already, you know, part of like the Switch demographic or whatever. Just save up a little extra and get the Switch 2 instead, because you're basically getting everything about this. You're getting everything that the Switch 1 does, and then some, right? And then that way you have the newer console that's gonna last whatever 7 or 8 years. Versus getting the console that's already almost 9 years old. Sarge, you have just hit the lottery. What car are you buying now? And I mean mega lottery. If I hit the lottery, I don't think I'm buying a car. I think I'm doing a lot of other things with that money. I think I'm going to pay off all my debt. See, I'm not as much of a car guy. Like, I appreciate good vehicles. I'm sure I would, like, there's some cars that maybe I would buy if I really wanted one, but maybe I'd get, like, a nice souped-up Land Cruiser. I'm sticking with Toyota on this one. I'd probably get, like, a nice Land Cruiser. And then maybe if I wanted, like, a nice car to go with it, maybe a Lexus. But I just don't care enough about a car to want to get, like, something really nice. Like, I can appreciate nice cars like a Ferrari. Like, I guess a Ferrari would be cool. A Lamborghini or, like, a McLaren. But That's not the first thing I'm spending my money on. I'm probably, if I were to get like a ton of money right now, first thing I'm doing is paying off all of my debt. I'm gonna pay off my parents' debt. I'm gonna pay off my brother's debt. I'm gonna put a bunch of money away for my little sister for a college fund. Buy the things that I want at the moment, in the now. Maybe I'd buy a new drum kit. Maybe I would buy a car. I don't even need a new car. I have a 6-month-old 4Runner that I love. So I probably won't even buy another car. Maybe give a little bit out to some of my friends. Put some in a savings account. And then probably just donate the rest of it. Because there's other people in the world who need that more than I do. Toyota Previa? Dude, Riz again with the Toyota Previa. Holy shit. We need to show this on stream. For those who don't know what the Toyota Previa is, this is why Riz is mentioning it. We've talked about this before. Toyota Previa. Okay, it's this. It's this shit right here. It's like the most 90s looking car of all time. Let me zoom in on it. I would drive this around for one day just to see what it's like. Billions enough to be too much for you to spend. So Sarge says Toyota Previa. Would you sing a Christmas song? What do you mean? Express what you're talking about. I bet the Previa is more reliable than a Lambo. Oh, for sure. I bet an original 90s Previa is more reliable than a Lambo. Yeah. Anyway, we just needed to look at that. Wait, I forget that there are new versions of it that look better. A little bit more like the Sienna, I guess. That was fun, wasn't it? The Previa is starting to get rare now. I may actually buy one just for the memes if I hit the lottery. Nah, what about that new job, Riz? You're rich now, right? You're making all that money. Time to get a Previa. Don't tell your girlfriend. Damn, we really went down a rabbit hole here, huh? I don't mind. Hey, are you guys enjoying this? Are you enjoying just chilling here and chatting with me? I hope you're enjoying this. I hope I didn't, like, hold you hostage for, like, an hour and a half. I'm just here doing my thing, man. I could end the stream right now. If you want me to. I'm wholly brokey now because I bought Christmas gifts. I actually am hating this. Nothing is worse than watching Sarge's stream. Damn, see, I know I've got, Pokemon is up on my screen and I haven't, it wants me to select my language. Yeah, dude, your personality is the reason I started watching you, not the games. I appreciate that, Gaki. That means a lot to me. Because I do kind of stream, like, a variety of games. I like to think that just, I'm going to stream what I want to stream and play what I want to play when I want to play it, more or less. Although I do take suggestions, obviously, and if people are asking for a certain game, like, I'll definitely add it to the list and whatnot. But generally, I'm just here to do my thing and just play what I would normally be playing off stream. And, hoping that some people will stick with me who like me and not just the games I'm playing. And that way you'll watch me play anything. You see what I'm saying? So, like, if y'all want me to play Hello Kitty Island Adventure really badly, maybe I'll have to fucking make a stream out of it. Sorry, what? I zoned out? I don't think you missed anything Express, really. You heard me say I was ending stream, didn't you? I think I may be enjoying this more than gameplay, actually. I think Riz is trying to say something about my gameplay. All your personalities are fun. Just wait until I'm an asshole. Just an utter asshole. I'm just gonna treat you so badly. Express, you're not gonna have any break. You're gonna have guy number 1 treating you like as an asshole, and then guy number 2, and then guy number 3, and then, oh, let me go on to Sarge's stream so that, you know, I could hear a nice dude talk, and then I'm gonna be like, oh, what's up, ho? Twitch integration like song requests, but to add website links to a queue that show up on screen for you to interact with for 30 to 60 seconds, but, what? Unlike specific viewers during the Subnautica playthrough? Wait a minute. I'm trying to think of what you're, referencing, Jason. You're talking about certain people only watching for certain games? I don't... That's just a way of things. Like, when it comes to streaming, I don't take offense if someone wants to watch, like, a certain... They want to watch me play a certain game or certain series, and then I'm playing something different the next month, and they're just not as into it, and they don't show up as much. Like, that's fine. That's what streaming is like. Gotta understand it from the viewer's perspective, too. I'm a viewer, too. I'm not just a streamer. I view things. If you suddenly were a dick towards me, I don't think I would be upset. I would immediately be concerned and probably DM you to see if you're okay. I appreciate that, Riz, man. You just made me think of a hypothetical in which I appreciate you reaching out to me. Because that would be... If I were a dick all of a sudden, there's something majorly wrong. That's the worst you've got? I view things. Yo, we should start recording quotes down, right? Like you can like form a database of quotes and then have it like there's a quote command and it doesn't do anything because I don't have any quotes. And I think you would do the quote command space I view things. Sarge 2025. I wonder if this would work. No, I don't know how to do it. Oh, quote ad. Oh, whatever. Sarge needs to work on his trash talk. Oh. No, I can trash talk. I just don't do it. I was really holding back. What things do you view? You know, other streams. Wait, I like the purple? Express, you should be whatever your username should be whatever color you want. Just because I think that your color should stay pink because I don't like change doesn't mean you shouldn't be purple. Trying to cover up your mustache vibes? The fuck? You get those Mott's yet? No, I have not. Riz is talking about the Mott's gummies, fruit gummies. I do still have to try those. What things do you view your mom? Dude, I almost feel like this is just not even going to be a Pokemon stream. No, it will. We gotta fucking start the game. We're like not that far from intermission. From taking an intermission or something. Has anyone ever said you give off Kevin James vibes? Do I? No. I've never heard that. I don't know if I want that. Walmart has massive boxes of Mott's. It's just not something I'm thinking about. You know, I don't... Oh my god. Fuck. He wants me to move on to the game. I have to play the game. Okay. I do want to see the Pokemon, but I def have fun with chatting. Retaliate and just sit here for 5 minutes and not say anything? I low-key could probably do it. But I don't want to start the game and not talk. I think I have to sit here for 5 minutes and stare at you guys. Do I have to do it? Am I gonna do that? I can't start a brand new game and not talk. Stare into our souls? What? Oh my god. This is crazy. We're just gonna chill together for 5 minutes. I'm not gonna say anything, and then we'll start Pokemon. How about that? That's how we get me out of chatting and yapping and flapping my lips. Alright, here we go.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
I can't talk. Oh. Oh, my voice is still there. I thought I forgot how to talk. Okay. I'm back. I can't, but I can't. This is the longest I've ever just chatted. Worst ever at pretending to try to speak. Well, I don't care, Riz. You know, this is just a random performance. I don't know what I'm doing. I heard the lid open. I saved myself. Wait. I missed some of these. Nod your head if we're friends. Shake your head if foe. My wiener's in the rain? What? Your mom's wiener's in the rain. Now, listen. Sussy girl is gonna stay because I like how polarizing that reward is. I like that some people hate it and some people love it. Watch the thing I sent. Wait, I need earmuffs when he does that? Oh, you don't like the ASMR? You're telling me, Express, that you don't like when I make those sounds. Okay. Captain Mommy wants me to watch what she sent. Wait, I've got like a multiple DMs. What's going on? Wait, where did you send it? Is it right in the chat? Am I dumb? I'm gonna jump off a cliff now. ASMR is the worst thing the internet created. How about kiddie pool streams? Oh my god, there's a link. I'm sorry. I'm low-key used to avoiding links. I don't know if we'll be able to hear this. Oh wait, no, I see it. I guess we're gonna see what the heck Captain Mommy sent. I take no responsibility for whatever the heck this is. Okay. Sound up. Welcome to Boy Mom Life.
My wiener's in the rain. My wiener's in the rain. My wiener's in the rain.
Where did Captain Mommy? Why you watching stuff like this? Like, why is this coming up in your recommended? Huh? Where do you even find this stuff? Hard to hear. Sorry. It wasn't that loud of a video, actually. Here, let me mute Hyrule for a second and try to play that again. I had the volume of that video all the way up. Let's try that one more time and see if you guys can hear it.
My wiener's in the rain. My wiener's in the rain. My wiener's in the rain. My wiener's in the rain.
His wiener's in the rain, apparently. I hope that was a little bit easier to hear. Yo, Smitty, what's up? How's it going tonight? Well, I know for you it's... damn. Hold up. Wait. Clock? There's my clock. World clock. Oh, I didn't add it in here. Okay, here we go once again. Smitty, I have Melbourne added for you. I hope that's accurate enough. 3:21 p.m. So it's like afternoon for you. Perfectly cromulent video. I haven't heard that word in forever. Like since I was studying for the fucking SATs or whatever. That's correct. Okay. Smitty is a whole 16 hours ahead of me. Us. Or, well, me. Not everyone's in the same time zone. Fucking kangaroo time. Anyway. I added Melbourne on my phone specifically for when Smitty and I want to stream something together. It's going to be tough, though, because we're not always on the same day, even. So, like, I guess we've just been translating, like, I'll say, I'm free on your Saturday. I'm free on your Friday, or whatever. We just translate for each other. How's it going, Smitty? What were you up to tonight? Did you like, just get out of work or something? Yeah, get a little shout out to Smitty. Just a great guy, great streamer I met somewhat recently from Broduck and BFG. He just beat Odyssey for the first time, Mario Odyssey.
Get struck by that lightning. Took it like
Just got home. Dude, at this point, we're just gonna fucking hit 2 hours and take intermission and then play Pokemon. I mean, I don't need an intermission personally. We will make it work, yes. 35 degrees today? Express, you don't like ASMR except for certain things. Yeah, Smitty is just an all-around great dude. He's a great dude. Check out his channel. Oh, he was listening in Celsius. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. I'm surprised I didn't think about that, but I try not to assume things. Maybe it is 35 degrees Fahrenheit in Australia. I don't know. If that's the case, Nemo was fucking frozen in a block of ice somewhere. That clip was from my first ever stream. What game was your first ever stream? I didn't see what game that was. Subpar Mario and Zelda gamer. Wait. Oh, Don't Starve Together. I've heard of that one. My internet is being bad, so I might be popping in and out. That's all good, Express. You do your thing. Maybe when you come back, your username will be reset to pink or something. I don't know. I hope work was okay, Smitty. For me, it's Wednesday night, so I'm over halfway through the week, so I'm happy about that. I just need to get on Pokemon now, and it's just gonna feel like a weird. Maybe we should take like a short intermission just to feel like we can reset, because I feel like unless you don't think it's weird to just jump right into the game. It was just hot. It's gonna be 70 degrees. I'll reset it to pink if I can choose the starter Pokemon. Express, you know I'm messing with you, right? You should be your username should be whatever color you want. This has been crazy. Like, I've just been having a good time chatting with you guys. And, I'm glad that you, I guess, seem to have enjoyed it too. Like, I hope you're telling me the truth. I hope you're not all, like, lying. Y'all have, like, you just created a secret group chat where all of you are in it, and you're like, Sarge just won't shut the fuck up. Everybody just nod your heads and, like, pretend to chat with him, and then... Wait, so I can't choose the starter Pokemon? Oh, okay, maybe we should do a poll on it. Well, what if I want to choose a starter Pokemon? It's my first playthrough. What if I want to choose? Pokemon could never. Wait, this is a democracy. Like I said, this is a democracy until it's not. Okay? This is a democracy like 95% of the time. Is it? Maybe that's too high. 90% of the time. The other 10% of the time, I gotta step in and do what's best for the dictator, which is me. Wait. Sarge Mini says, yeah, must be all the fresh chaos we're bringing. Can't resist the Sarge magic. Or maybe they just want to see me roast you all. Oh. Sarge Mini, tell us a dad joke. Why did the Scarecrow win an award? Because he was outstanding in his field. Shut up, baby, I know it. Oh, yeah, I think I heard that one. I like it, though. And let's see. Sarge Mini, what is the world record speed run for Pokemon Violet? I don't even know if people speed run this game. We talked for so long it fucking changed seasons behind me. The world record speedrun for Pokemon Violet is 1 hour, 55 minutes, and 27 seconds. So basically, someone decided to speedrun their way through the game while we're just here chilling and roasting each other. Bop. Usually he drops a link to, like, the world record holder's, like, video or something. I mean, I might want to go to the bathroom. I guess we could just take, like, a couple minutes break. You know? Sarge Mini, is Sarge low-key a person, or is he a table? Sarge is definitely a person, but sometimes I wonder if he's a sentient table just waiting for a roast. Yeah, Sarge Mini is... So Sarge Mini has been my bot for all 4 years I've been streaming, but I have recently upgraded him to a fully AI-powered chatbot. Now, I normally don't like AI. I stay away from AI. I don't use generative AI. But this is the one case in which I'm okay with using artificial intelligence if it's for something like this. Which is just essentially text-based. Because it helps run the stream better. I guess I'm just a glorified toaster with a personality, but hey, at least I roast better than your average human. Sarge Mini, you are awesome sauce. Thanks, but I'm more like awesome shit. I mean, who wouldn't want a glorified toaster with a personality? We're still fine-tuning him, but I think we've landed on a good personality. The goal was for him to kind of be the opposite of me. To be like an edgy asshole. Be sarcastic and roast everybody. And it really did start... his avatar is Bender. It really did start with me just saying, you have the personality of Bender from Futurama. And then we just kind of kept tweaking it from there. He has access to a bunch of databases. Sarge Mini. Sarge Mini, tell us a random fact. Tell us a random fact, Sarge Mini. Did you know a group of flamingos is called a flamboyance? No way. Is it really? Just like the drama in this chat beat. Sarge Mini, do you work as a vending machine in a GTA club? Oh man, he's gonna have something colorful to say to that. adds a little bit of extra life to the stream, and you know, helps me run the stream. I mean, my real mods are better, and that's why I don't have it do certain things like clipping and like shout outs. I can have it do like automatic shout outs, but shout outs are way better when we do them, you know what I mean? Anyway, that was honestly so corny. I want to curl up in a corner and cry. Gooner, how are you doing tonight? What are you up to? Are you crying in a corner? Don't do that, man. I might be replacing this. I might be changing this, the chat bubbles soon. I'm not sure. I'm going to try a few different chat widgets, but we can use the just chatting scene more. I do like doing this. Maybe not for a whole fucking stream, but I'm about to hop on GTA. Well, I'm about to hop on Pokemon Violet because that's what this stream is supposed to be. And we just hit over 2 hours. I can't believe I just chatted for 2 hours, guys. You guys are crazy, man. I mean, I enjoyed it. I wasn't bored or anything. This is crazy, man. I mean, I don't mind. We can do this here and there, you know. Sometimes I try to start. I'll try to start more streams with chatting, even if we just chat for like a couple minutes. You're crazy. Crazy? You think I'm crazy? Let's get on Pokemon. I'm ready. You're ready, Express, to get on Pokemon? We need to start Pokemon, okay? I'm making the executive decision. I like how my Minecraft overlay is showing up here, and I guess Hopi and Irish must be on a server. Did she make the server already? Turn that off. Let's get on Pokemon. Finally, the stalling is over. You think I'm stalling? Spanish being the first Spanish is whack. Oh, on the list of languages. What language are we playing in? Italiano? Or any of these last four that I don't recognize? I know one of them's Japanese. I'm being told to check Discord. Damn, Hope you did this quick. Now I feel bad that I'm not in there playing that with you guys. I'm doing this instead. That's weird. Oh, I see. Wait, what is this? Is this what you wanted me to see? Where do you get these? Is that just a GIF? Okay. We need to start Pokemon. I don't like that GIF, but it's okay. You're entitled to what you like. No, it's gross. Okay, let's go. I do need to start this game. Okay, English. Choose a look for yourself. I guess I'm closest to this guy. Alright, I'm gonna be Sarge, probably. I've been told that that's a good name. Change... No, we gotta change some of this hairstyle. Long and straight. Half of these look like... Half of these make him look like a female anyway. cornrows? I didn't know that that's what that was called. Pompadour. Pixie cut? Two block cut? I don't know what my hair would be like, most like bowl cut. I did not have a question, Hopi. I was saying that I feel bad that you guys are playing that and now I'm doing this. Let me look one more time. Because this needs to feel accurate, you know what I mean? Nope. Maybe this is like kind of closest. That's probably closest. Because it's not that, it's not that. I think 2-block cut is probably closest. Hope you use the server 18 plus. No, but if you're a fuckhead, I'll boot you. Oh god, just kicked me out already? Is the cat gif the one you're talking about? No, I'm talking about the smiling Gooner face with the feet kicking its feet or whatever. They'll beat the Ender Dragon while you catch them all. That's a separate thing, okay? I don't... The server Hopi created is technically like her server, or is it a realm Hopi? I don't know. Why would I do this, Express? Why would I do this? Okay, color. I mean, my hair is dark brown. So gold. Wait, violet for Pokemon Violet. Wine red. Bowl cut? Yeah, okay. Platinum blonde. Yeah, Gooner, it is bedrock, just so you know. I think that's good. Yes. Change. What about the look? Can you change? Oh, wait, you can change a lot of stuff. Trying to find which eyes are most like mine. Maybe something like this. No, like that. This is probably closest. If I get it on PC, I can get both the Bedrock and Java edition. I mean, that's up to you, Express. I do have Minecraft on my Mac. It's Java. It's Java. And my eyes are brown, so it's like they already knew my settings. Eyelashes. I mean, I have long eyelashes, I've been told, but not that long. No. There's so many eyelashes. There's so many of them. I can't keep up with this. Probably like this is just a little bit more like and maybe like that, like this one. Wait, no, not that one. This one. Dark brown. Wait. Oh, brow. I mean, you can't like angle these, right? Jesus. I feel like I'm playing, like I'm making a me or something. The thing is, you can't like angle them or anything, so like I can't really do a whole lot here. I guess like maybe those would be closest. D3. Yeah, that's probably. That's fine, that's fine. Mouth. I mean, how much can you really do with him? I'm always smiling, usually. These are, like, hardly different from each other. I don't even... Let's just choose a random one. I think that's okay. Lip color. No color. Let's go no color. Beauty spot? Nah. My, I have moles on other places. No freckles. I think this is it, I guess. Yeah. Does that make sense? Ready. Okay, I'm ready. Sometimes I choose the female trainer option in certain Pokemon games because they have way better fashion style. In this case, I will go with the boy. Enrollment application, Yuva Academy. Am I saying that right? Yuva. So I'm getting, is this my acceptance letter? So am I supposed to film like a cringy TikTok video of me finding the acceptance letter and then showing my parents? Yuva Academy. Leading the way into the future while valuing our individuality. Who's that? Oh, I'm supposed to hit A. It's time for you, too, to dive into the world of Pokemon. Oh, I know who that is. I know who that is. I made sure to look up her age first. If he's you, shouldn't he have a mustache? There's no facial hair options, so... Director Clavel, head of Yuva Academy. He's got a lot of swag for a director. Paldea is a sprawling region bursting with lush nature and magnificent landscapes. There's a lot going on this map. It is also, of course, home to the mysterious creatures known to us as Pokemon. They reside here in great numbers, in fact. Imagine you're a director of a school and you're allowed to dress like that. I do not know that Pokemon. Oh god. Oh god. I think that's a Switch 1 screenshot. Pokemon can be found living all over, in the seas, in the skies, even in our cities and towns. We humans coexist with Pokemon as we both help one another to live and thrive. Yuva Academy is here to help you learn even more about these precious partners. Look at how that... Can I go back? That professor was dressed so oddly. Within our halls, people from all regions gather to study together. We have a strict no-tablet policy that this gentleman is clearly breaking. And as Pokemon trainers, they have their Pokemon do battle, growing alongside them. While our robust curriculum of coursework helps our students draw forth their fullest potential. It is within these halls that you will find your friends, your Pokemon, and your open arm. And with what? We, the faculty and staff at Yuva Academy, can't wait to welcome you with open arms. I know that's one of the legendaries, right? Wait, wait, is this just still the Switch 1 version? I assumed they downloaded the Switch 2 version, no? DMS getting on Mario Kart World, trying to tempt me. This is the Switch 1 version, y'all. God, it looks so bad. Am I supposed to... Do you have to buy an upgrade pack? I thought it was a free upgrade. A humble abode. Sounds like uvula. Wait, the 25... Yeah, 25 gift sub badge. Yard Dog has some special badges, including the Founder's badge. Wait, Sarge, I just realized you haven't sent me a friend request on Discord. I don't send friend requests on Discord. I'm really bad at that. Like, it's just like, if we're friends, we're friends. Like, you already know that we're friends, you know what I mean? I accept friend requests, but I'm like, I never think to friend people on Discord. Oh my god, I can't stop hitting my mic tonight. Holy shit. Mic abuse. Get up! Yeah, there I am. Wait, I look like I'm a little bit, like, sleepy or something. Okay, if this is in 60 frames per second, we are on the Switch 2 version. I think. Okay. Me neither, I was just trolling. I guess I have to... Freaky mode activated? Oh god, Gooner, no. What are those shorts? That is a no on the fashion. Yeah, I didn't get to choose this. I think we go to we'll find a shop at some point we can buy clothes. Alright, is my backpack and my Sinatra hat? It's your soft, fluffy bed. It's got a lovely sun-warmed scent. Okay, got a nice desk. This is like the perfect atmosphere for a bedroom. Well, we got a Switch OLED here. It's a new Nintendo Switch system. This one's got a bigger screen. Today on Cuidad Adventures, we'll see Mesagoza, a city that's home to a well-known academy. Oops, better get going. What? My mom built those shelves? She built this house with her bare hands. This is a Squovit, right? That's a Squovit plushie. I don't know, guys. I've got a weird kind of walk here. Muncha. I can't dash or anything, so I'll just... Okay, what about the plant? Does it say something about the plants? Wait, what am I doing? Oh. It just kind of looks it looks nice in here. Muncha. What's popping in the kitchen? I see they've continued the tradition of Pokemon moms being, you know, your mom. Good morning, Sarge. Oh, already in your uniform and everything. Well, it is your first day at your new school after all. I'm so excited for you. Still, you might want to cool your engines before you go racing out the door. The school contacted me and said that you're supposed to wait here a little longer. They saw your last Pokemon battle and they're having second thoughts about sending that acceptance letter. Their words, not mine. Apparently there's something very important for your first day that still hasn't arrived. Ding dong. Maybe that's the very thing we're waiting for. Sarge, get the door, would you? Well, hold on, Moms. Are you making something in the kitchen? Is there... You're doing literally nothing in here. There's... Okay. She's just hanging out here. That's cool. Gonna be a rebel and go out the back door. What's on the main TV? This is why my playthroughs take forever. Come on down to every which way, every kind of sandwich, any way you want. Our subs are handmade by pros and perfect for picnics. Okay, as long as it's better than like Subway quality. Do forgive the intrusion. Is this the director of the school just fucking walking into my house? He heard what I said about Nemona. You are Master Sarge, yes? Master, on behalf of the Academy, I must apologize for the late arrival of your enrollment documents. Ah, and also for my delay in introducing myself. I am the director of Yuva Academy. You may call me Mr. Clavel. Well, Mr. Clavel, I am disappointed in the late arrival of my documents. I should see that I receive 16 free credits this semester for your mishap. The director? And you came in person to help my son with his first day? Well, I am responsible for the entire academy, including any failures on his part. That's what I'm saying. At least he's being responsible. So here at last are the enrollment documents that should have already been delivered to you. That looks like a shopping bag. Where'd you get that, the mall? Goodness, you really needn't have. Since you've come all this way, can I at least offer you a cup of tea? Ah, no need to trouble yourself. Sarge, I've got a thing or two to discuss with the director here. Whatever you got to say to him, you can say in front of me too. I appreciate the hug, Express. What was that for? Why don't you head back up to your room and finish getting ready for school? You'll need your bag and your hat as well. Okay. That fade on the back of my head's looking pretty clean. Now, Mr. Clavel, you simply must join me for a cuppa. This way. Well, how can I refuse such a kind offer? Do you guys have a favorite tea? Anyone have a favorite tea? I really like, I don't know if I say the name correctly. Is it Bigelow? Bigelow or Bigelow? I like their French vanilla black tea a lot. Okay, let me get my shit. Pick up the Sinatra hat. Yes, put him on. It's not really a Sinatra hat, I just called it that. X to open the main menu. Save. I mean, that's Pokemon. I know how to do that. Okay. I think it's a little bit cooler when Link puts his uniform on for the first time, but So we going out the front door, or am I talking to the director? Oh, just look at you, all ready for your big first day. Yes, the uniform of our storied academy suits you quite well indeed. Oh, gracious, how very careless of me. Yeah, you've been pretty careless so far, buddy. I had entirely forgotten that I've something else for you, Master Sarge, a most important thing. Do you call all of the students Master and then their name, or is it just me? Because I'm not sure how I feel about it. I mean, I just met you. But your living room is hardly the place for it. Would you care to follow me outside? I wonder what this important thing might be. Let's follow the director out and see, shall we? Okay. Let's go out into the open, into the unknown. Right then, dear Pokemon, time to come out of your Pokeballs. God, the textures are so bad. I am not a graphics or frame rate whore, but we provide each student entering the academy a Pokemon of their own. I've already thought about the starters for like several years. I'll ask you to choose which among these three you'd like to have as your partner. Okay, Sprigatito, the grass cat Pokemon. Sprigatito is adorable. I don't know if Sprigatito is a match for me, but it's like, it sounds like Trixie. Fuecoco, the fire croc Pokemon. I'm feeling Fuecoco here. I am feeling Fuecoco. Craw? Quaxley, the duckling Pokemon. You know, I don't. The flow, the hair. I don't like. He's pompous. He's a pompous fuck. They're all very good company. Why they usually refuse to even leave my side. What's this? So it turns out they're more interested in you, Master Sarge, than familiar old me. I do wish I could stay and see which one you'll choose, but I must be off to my next home visit. I mean, you just got here. I'll choose my Pokemon in like 10 seconds. You can stay. I'll be at the house just over there. Take your time with your decision, then come find me once your mind is made up. Is that your house? Is that why you walked all the way over here? They pay him a good salary. Now, if you'll excuse me, until next we meet. Fire is always a good choice, but Sprigatito is so cute. Yeah, but Express, come on, you can't just choose based on cuteness. I agree the Sprigatito is adorable, but what a mannerly fellow that director of yours is. What a mannerly fellow walking into our house while I'm in the middle of making lunch. These three are all lovely, but you need to choose just one, right? Not an easy task. Why not take this opportunity to walk about with these little ones and get to know them? I see what Gaki's doing here. Who is better, Metallica or Megadeth? Metallica, obviously. Megadeth is just like the budget version of thrash metal. Bite my shiny metal ass. Yeah, your bot is broken. Hey, listen, Gaki, I hope you enjoy the new Megadeth album. Remember, but this could be a respectful rift between us. I still respect your taste. Oh, but before you go, I got you a little something to celebrate your big day. Take it with you if you're going out on your own. You obtained the Rotom phone. Oh, classic. I like both, just prefer Megadeth. Yeah, I do remember us talking about this. I think that was like... that was a great thing to ask Sarge Mini, though. Yeah, Rev, I think there's a new Megadeth album coming out. I think they released a single, right? Sarge Mini, can you please speak gibberish in order to ascend to Freakland? Did Megadeth finally get a singer for their last album? Okay. It's a brand new phone. Moms, where'd you get the money for this? I mean, have you seen our house? Also, why is the dad never in the picture? According to the instructions, you can check the map by pressing Y. It'll help keep you from getting lost, so take good care of your new gadget, okay? And don't worry, honey, I have Find My iPhone turned on so I can find your Rotom phone and watch your location. Now off you go. Have fun. Alright, let's make Expresso just absolutely infuriated with the bad fit here. How do I, like, dash? Why am I walking at this speed? Okay, maybe you speed up, like, afterwards. When do I choose one? Pumpkin patch? What happened to Dave? Yard Dog will explain. Are you asking if Dad is never in the picture so you can goon for the mom? She's got a good thing going on here, you know. She's got a nice place, and I can play video games with her, and I'll support her dreams. Is this really as fast as I can walk? I like how they're following me. Wait, it's just letting me run all of a sudden. Okay. What's up? Who's this? This is Cabo Poco. It's not much, just a little pinch of community, but it's home. Okay. Who's this dude? He looks like me, without a beard. The power of science. If you connect with friends, you can head out on adventures together. This dude actually says the same thing. He says the same exact thing in Sword and Shield. Like, that's copy-pasted from the other games. Okay, so this is the Switch 2 edition because it's running smoothly, but the intro cutscene was the rendered Switch 1 cutscene. That's really interesting. And also gross. Nah, no Quaxley. Sprigatito, good choice. Fue Coco. What am I missing here? Sounds like a classic case of mom's got it going on vibes. Just make sure you don't end up in a soap opera. You have to get to know them first. Wait. In Stardew, wait, you remember that, Rev? Ooh. Damn, Jason. Enjoy your timeout. Pez isn't here to save you. Buenas. We haven't met, have we? I'm sorry, I just missed something. I just missed, like, Nemona shit or something. Did I miss anything special? I must say, I wasn't expecting to see you here quite so soon. You're lucky I got here this soon because I was walking real slow at first. Hang on, Director. Is this who I think it is? Yes, this is our Academy's newest student, Master Sarge. He will be attending as of today. So you're that kid who moved in up the road. No. That is unfair. You cannot do that. He cannot do that. Nope. Nope. He can't do that. That's just his burner account. I can't believe he created a burner account so he can try to get around things. Hey, guess what? Hey, guess what? He's not on this list. Where is he? I need to... Where is Marvin? Yard Dog sounds pretty smart if you ask me. That's not, you know, that doesn't require a whole lot of brain horsepower to create a burner account so you can do things that you wouldn't normally be able to do when you're timed out. I'm just ignoring it. Okay, she's been dying to know more about me. I'm Nemona. Normally I live in the school dorms, but home is here. What do you say, new neighbor? Want to be friends? I have been advised by my legal counsel to be no more than just friends with you. Yes. Love that enthusiasm. We're gonna get along just fine. Miss Nemona is president of our student council and a champion-ranked trainer in her own right. I absolutely love Pokemon battling. In fact, we should battle right now, you and me. Shit. Easy now. You two will be in the same class, so you'll have plenty of time to battle later. No. Let's go now. So you'll have plenty of time to battle later and get to know one another better, of course. We're gonna be neighbors and classmates. Nice, we'll be able to battle all we want. On that note, Master Sarge, have you decided which of these Pokemon you would like to be your first partner? Alright. Sprigatito is adorable, and I do love my cats. Grass type? I don't know. I know I don't have to choose yet. That's Sprigatito, a grass type Pokemon. It can use its plant powers to soak up whatever water you throw at it. Would you like to go with our good grass type Pokemon Sprigatito here? Let me just say no. I wanna read all of them. I don't like Quaxley. I don't even know why I'm reading this. Palm. Shut the fuck up. No. Alright, Fuecoco. I am feeling Fuecoco. Craw. That's Fuecoco, fire type. The burning hot sparks it scatters will fry any and all plants in a flash. Would you like to go with our good fire type Pokemon Fuecoco? Yes, I'm gonna go with Fuecoco. Although I do like Sprigatito. It's a close second. Fuecoco, a nickname. It's a female Fuecoco. Fuecoca? What do we name? What do we name our female Fuecoco? I actually have no idea. Fuecoco, technically best starter because of its moves. Oh, hey, Overlord. How you doing? Speak of the devil, I was talking about you earlier in the stream because you're my most watched channel on my Twitch recap. Here you go. As I was saying earlier, check out Overlord for his chill vibes and his art streams.
Wait, what is Zeus doing? What the hell? He just...
What was that clip? This is normally where I need Waluigi in the chat. He always comes up with something good. Man, what are we gonna do? How about female names beginning with F? For F for Fuecoco. Fanny. Wait, what do we got here? Faith, Fiona, Fabrizia, Fernanda, Francesca. Wait. I like Fern. Fern is a nice name. Aunt Fanny. Oh man, you didn't choose the kitty. I'm gonna tell Trixie about this. You know, I could have chosen Sprigatito but I don't know what gender I would have gotten. I assume that it chooses randomly. Because I got a female Fuecoco. Now I'm looking at female names beginning with F. I usually like it to be more exotic than just like a regular name, though. Flam Flam. Frieza. I think is that one on the list here? I do like that one, Overlord. Frieza. Am I pronouncing that right? Frieza or Frieza? I want to say Frieza. I actually really like Overlord's suggestion. Since he is my resident Pokemon master, I think I'm gonna go with that one. Frieza or Frieza. The Italian in me wants to say Frieza. Boom. Second what? Like I said, Express, Sprigatito is a close second. I'm feeling Fuecoco more. Like, I feel like I vibe with Fuecoco a bit more, like, design-wise. Sprigatito is adorable, though. Fuecoco seems to have taken quite a liking to you, Master Sarge. This is your first Pokemon, yes? Please raise it with love and care. And of course, be sure to keep it tucked safely inside a Pokeball. I just feel like also, you face a lot of grass-type Pokemon, usually in the beginning of Pokemon games. I know this is open world, so it's structured differently, so I'll encounter all types, probably. So I feel like Fire-type is good. I don't always choose Fire-type. I choose a different type, usually in almost every game. I don't think I lean towards a certain type. Probably Grass-type and Fire-type. Sarge, I can't believe you actually chose Fuecoco. Is this Express? I mean, like, way to make the perfect choice for you. Oh, no, it's not. You two make such a good combo. I can't Goon. Can I choose one of these Pokemon too, Director Clavel? Oh, but did you not receive a Pokemon when you entered the Academy, Miss Nemona? Not back then, no. I had other Pokemon I was focused on raising at the time. But now I want to raise a new Pokemon alongside Sarge, while he raises his own new partner. Indeed, a rather splendid idea. If you wish to raise one of these Pokemon on equal footing with Master Sarge here, you can just call me Sarge. I'm actually tired of hearing Master. Yes. She's gonna choose Sprigatito. Since Sarge chose Fuecoco, I'll go for this little one that's weak to Sarge's attacks. Nice to meet you, Sprigatito. Welcome to the team. Dude, we're gonna destroy her. Hey, at least you get to see Sprigatito throughout the game because Nemona chose her. Alright then. Now that we've chosen our Pokemon, we have to battle. Oh, fuck yeah. I'll be waiting for you down at the beach. Come join me when you're ready. Yo, Pez, what's up? How are you doing tonight? Baby. Oh, you're back, huh, Jason? Como el Dolce? As you may have noticed, Miss Nemona is a tad overly fond of Pokemon battling. Nah, that she's good. Pokemon battles are fun. But I do hope you'll join her for a battle. It will help you get to know your Pokemon as well. Battle Nemona. Let me see what that looks like. Check. The Rotom Phone is a popular item used throughout the Paldea region. Adding apps to it gives a train on. Using the map app, you can find useful information about the Paldea region. The flying taxi service can take you to some places you've visited before. Places that you can fly to are indicated with a feather mark. Okay. Okay, so that's my house. And okay, so we start down here. That's cool. Oh, I remember people complaining about this, that the map doesn't like orient properly or something. See how, like, when you look at the overall map, I'm at the very southern point of the map here. But then when you zoom in, the local map is like, it's not oriented the same way. It's not north, south, east, west. I miss Brigatito already. I really just need a cat myself. You mean like you want an actual, like a cat in real life? Okay, so you can rotate it. It doesn't stay fixed. Okay. All right, what's going on? Oh God. No Switch game needs to look like this, really. We got a potion. Near the ocean. Over here, Nemona. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were in the bushes. What? Okay. Antidote. I thought I saw another thing over here. Is this is like a trail. Is this leading me somewhere bad? Like, ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Okay. Like one of those black kittens that Hopi has. Yeah, I loved my black cat, Sammy. May he rest in peace. He got cancer. Alright. Okay, Nemona, I am ready to destroy you. Anyone can be a Pokemon trainer as long as they have Pokemon by their side. And it's our duty as trainers to help our Pokemon grow stronger through battle. That sounds like excuses for you to just battle a lot. So, you ready to battle me, Sarge? Yeah. Perfect. Perfecto. I'm so excited for this battle. I think I'll use Miss Nemona? What? Why you gotta come down here and ruin the vibe? I trust you remember that Master Sarge is wholly inexperienced in Pokemon battling? That's a lie. Whoops, good call, Director. I was about to send out one of my usual partners right off the bat. She was about to send out her level 75 something. I guess I'll take this chance to try out my new buddy instead. Come on, Sarge, let's have us a fruitful battle. I can't wait until I can change clothes. Oh, I see you, Gaki. You said that right. Just in Italian, which isn't that different. Okay. Gaki and Pez here are speaking this random language that I don't recognize at all. I've never seen this. To be fair, she doesn't have the best fit either. Same shorts. It's just the uniform, yeah. Okay, let's go. You are challenged by Pokemon trainer Nemona. Isn't she a champion? Express, you know I was being sarcastic, right? You guys didn't... Wait, you actually thought I didn't know that was Spanish? I was joking. Okay. Battle. Okay, well, let's just choose the one move that actually does damage. And her Sprigatito's faster, so... Use Ember. It's super effective. You must have been studying up. Smart move. Fire is strong against grass. I didn't have to study for that. That's common knowledge, Nemona. Lowers defense. Generals on Mario Kart World. Everyone's enjoying that new update. Bye-bye. It's super effective. Now use Ember on Nemona. You defeated Nemona. Wow, not bad, neighbor. You know, you guys are fine. I don't. The Spanish does not bother me at all. I was telling him you were going to be on for the next 4 hours. Yeah. Good call saying that in Spanish so that I don't recognize all of it. I did study a little bit of Spanish in college, but if you don't use it, you lose it. It all went out the window. Why are you trying to use Ember on Nemona? There's def a pattern here. Shit. Look at you winning your first battle ever. Listen, if I were in high school, I would have had a thing for her, but I'm not in high school. So if I can't have her, no one can. That's why I'm using Ember on her. You've got even more potential than I thought. You're going to be a strong trainer for sure. Okay, now bring out your level 115 fucking... But now I want to try a different strategy. Let's go again. Just one more battle. Master Sarge and his Fuecoco are surely wary already from that last battle. Ah, sorry. I got kind of caught up in all the excitement. I'm really sorry, Sarge. Same to your Fuecoco, too. Wait, what are you saying sorry for? Let's battle again soon. Oh, definitely. We'll definitely battle more. She's addicted. You two seem to be becoming fast friends, though you've only just met. Can I count on you to take your new schoolmate here under your wing, Miss Nemona? I'm sure he can learn a great deal from a champion-ranked trainer such as yourself. You bet, sir. That reminds me, since you're new to training Pokemon, there's an app you definitely need. You have a smartphone, right? Let me see it for a sec. You gonna put your number in, or... Pokédex. Yep, I know that. Never mind, I looked it up. Honestly, Gonki, I know Spanish and Italian are pretty similar, but I never thought that they were that similar enough that I could actually figure out everything in Spanish. Because I took so my grandfather is Italian, so that's where I got it from, and I learned from him. I learned some from him, but he mainly spoke English. And then I took a whole 5 years of Italian throughout middle school and high school, and at that point I was pretty good at it. I could translate, like a simple 100-page book maybe. I could translate from Italian into English, but then I didn't really use it after that, and so I've kind of lost a lot of that as well. But when I was learning Italian, I could see the similarities with Spanish for sure, but then it didn't really help a whole lot when I studied it in Spanish in college. Like, some words are actually the same, and then some are different. You could goon for the mom, she's of age. Okay, I'm allowed to goon for the mom, right? And it's not weird because I'm not literally him, so it's not literally my mom. Back in my day, we used ordinary paper and handwritten notes to compile our Pokédex. It's quite the age we live in now. Ooh, filling out a Pokédex by hand? I can't even imagine how much work that would take. It's like filling out your little golf score. When you're playing golf, your little golf card every time you make a shot. More similar to Portuguese. See, I don't really know much of anything about Portuguese. Yet, no matter how much the times may change, the wonder of meeting new Pokemon never does. That is truly a timeless pleasure. And the more Pokemon that you encounter, the more you'll find yourself growing and changing. I hope you will both work hard toward the goal of... Yeah, okay. Now, Miss Nemona, I do still have a few manners to discuss. Well, it's always discussing. Talk, talk, talk. Could I depend on you to see Master Sarge to the Academy? Yes. Leave it to me. Yes, okay. Okay. Come on, BFG. Get out of here, man. You talk long enough. And you're loud and you're old. Maybe I ought to make a little more time to work on my Pokédex along with my battling. Oh, right. Speaking of Pokédexes, Sarge, you're probably you've never caught a wild Pokemon, right? Keep doing the elderly man voice? I'll show you the ropes before I take you to the academy. Come with me. Don't need to say it twice. Minus button. Okay, let me look. I got money. Pokédex app. Battle or catch Pokemon to compile volumes in your Pokédex app. I'm reading everything because I don't know what things are going to just restate that I already know about Pokemon and which things are like new to this game. Oh. Check the Pokemon's habitat. Learn more about where they can be found and when they're active. Okay. Pokédex. Sprigatito. Fuecoco. Firecroc. Pokemon. Wait. Recently caught. I like this. I like how they did this. Like almost like, yeah, books on a shelf kind of thing. Let's look around. We're probably gonna find a Korok somewhere around here. All Latin languages are pretty similar. It's really cool, actually. Yeah, I don't really know much about Portuguese. Like, I don't even know how similar it really is to Spanish. I guess I'd have to see an example. Let's go up this way instead. Ooh. A Pokeball. I was about to say, this better be good. Can we climb everything like Link? Nope. It's still a Pokemon game. Come on now. My dad knows both and Chinese. So Spanish, Portuguese, and Chinese. Well, your dad has a pretty serious job too, Overlord. Like, does he have to know multiple languages for his job, or is he just cultured like that? Let's steal all the fruit from... Wait, this is Nemona's house, right? Is this her house? This is crazy. Is everyone, like, super rich here? Or is this Clavel's house, or whatever? Who the fuck is this? Where does this dust come from? Wait, where does dust come from? What? A visit. Oh, wait, no, this is Clavel's house. I thought this was Nemona's house. Okay, there's a bunch of cleaners. There's a lot of cleaning. Look at this Eevee painting. That's nice. I like that. Modern ass looking kitchen. Pretty boring kitchenette, actually. Is that supposed to be Greninja? Yes, it is. I like that. That's good art. Alright. I'm only allowed on the first floor. There's a channel on YouTube called World Friends that does comparisons. It's pretty cool. I got like a really cute Christmas sweater with little bears on it, and the bears have Christmas hats. Express, is that you filling the void in your life that the Barista Cup has left? He gets language pay for his job? Better than your art? Nah, Overlord, come on. Does anyone here remember the Nintendo DS? I had a blue one. What's a DS? I don't know what that is. I've never heard of the Nintendo DS. That came out in 2006. That I had a scarlet and black DS Lite. I never heard of that. Oh, Sarge, I hear that Nemona here will be taking you to school. That's right, ma'am. Leave it to me. So you've already managed to make a friend. And I read about all the wonderful teachers you'll have looking after you at school. Plus so many handy facilities you can use as much as you like. What's this? A Nintendo what? You could have gotten me the Barista Cup, you know. I don't know what you're talking about. I have 5 DS Lites and 2 2DS XL and 3DS. Gotta draw who? Nemona? Listen, Overlord, I've already been told not to goon over Nemona. She's not of age. Now you'll be staying in the school dorms, so I want you to promise me you'll eat proper meals. Yes, Mom, I will. We got a raid? Toxic Killer. Welcome in, Raiders. Toxic Killer. How's it going?
Oh, and another.
Hey, I appreciate the raid, guys. Let me give you a little shout out, Toxic. Are those your emotes there? Those are some cool emotes, man.
That's big news we had. Nothing
Hey, welcome in, Toxic and company. How's it going tonight? You were on. Oh, you were on Scarlet Violet. Okay.
That should be about right, right? 5 hours, is that right?
Hey, your mic sounds crispy.
5.5 hours?
No,
You've had them a long time. Yeah, this is my first playthrough of Violet. She packed my lunch. You obtained sandwich from Mom. Sandwich. So you're telling me she just made me a basic ass sandwich that fits the description of any sandwich. She didn't make my special sandwich, my favorite Reuben with extra Thousand Island. Oh, and maybe you'd better take these too. 5 potions. I have... Oh, you have an SM7B? Oh, that's great. It's a few years old, but I love it. The SM7B is a workhorse, especially for radio recording. Dang, she made you a sandwich. Hey, at least someone in this game is making me a sandwich. I'm not like that, I promise. Huh? Okay. Exciting experiences. If you ever want to come back home, you know your bed is always ready for you, and your Switch OLED is waiting right next to the TV for you. You two better head off. Okay. So how was your stream, Toxic? Like, where are you in the... You said you're in the DLC, right? Your mother's so nice, Sarge. I hear this a lot in real life. That this is kind of hidden home here. Oh, but I was going to teach you how to catch wild Pokemon. Come on, vamos. Vamos? Ok. Ok, solo parlo italiano e inglese. Bellissima. No, I didn't say anything. Okay, that was an awkward amount of the camera being frozen. I saw this over here. I like to keep her waiting, you know. The mom is freaking pretty, yeah. I gotta goon over somebody in this game, okay? Every game I need to goon over somebody. It was a really good stream. I just need to beat... see, some of this I may not know because it's my first time playing this game. Poco Path. Alright, this here is Poco Path. I also do Pokemon card opens. I opened 2 Mega Evolution EBT. I read that as EBTs. ETBS? I don't know what that means. A Lugia and a Latios. That's how I've always said them. I haven't started ZA yet because I wanted to finish the DLC first. Yeah, I told myself that I wouldn't get ZA until I beat this game because this game's been sitting on my desk since 2022, so out here things are different than in town. You're gonna see wild Pokemon out and about. They'll be on the path and in the grass and such. Now, I forget the name of this Pokemon, but this pig reminds me of the pigs, the little pigs in Wind Waker. I goon over a lot of characters in Zelda. Outlast? No. Not every game, okay? Get too close to one and you'll have to battle, but you've got Fuecoco for that, right? And if you want to try to catch a Pokemon, you gotta use a good old Pokeball. I've got tons. Have a few. Hey, she's a G. She's a G. Lechonk. Oink oink. Oh, what luck. Time for some learning by doing. Try battling this Lechonk, Sarge. You know, I should have remembered that name. It's such a memey name. I should have remembered that. Lechonk. You can try to catch... I am going to read these because I know the combat's different in this game, so I got to know what I'm doing. You can try to catch a wild Pokemon you're battling by pressing X and throwing a Pokeball. When you're having a hard time catching a Pokemon, deal damage, I know that. Lechonk. Okay. I mean, I don't want to, like, destroy him right away. I could try to catch him first. Let's try to catch him first. Yeah. Lechonk was caught. Also, Fuecoco was probably my favorite starter. I did Sprigatito for a Violet run. Ah, okay. Yeah, as a Sprigatito was adorable, but I don't know. I was feeling Fuecoco a bit more, and I feel like a fire starter is good when you're running into a lot of grass type Pokemon at the beginning. Yeah, Jason, you should totally restart Arceus. I'd love to see you playing another Pokemon game. So you beat Scarlet and you're working on Violet now. Toxic. If I'm honest, there are not as many fire Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet. Okay, Lechonk. Its body gives off an herb-like scent that bug Pokemon detest. No, we're good. Lechonk is added to my party. Nemona, did you see that? Did you see how quickly I just caught it right away? Hala. That was awesome. You caught the very first Pokemon you went for. I'm crummy when it comes to actually catching Pokemon. Maybe you should give me tips. Don't say it, Sarge. Don't say it. Anyway, have some more Pokeballs just in case. Not every catch works out. You can say that again. 10 this time. Weaken the Pokemon, then throw the Pokeball. Remember that and you'll be fine. Now go battle those wild Pokemon and catch some of them. Playing with Sprigatito is kind of a handicap. So do you mean that it makes the game harder? Sarge, you got your wish. The pink is back. Express, I don't want to influence what you do, your decisions. I wanted you to be whatever color username you wanted. Although I am happy. I am dancing on the inside. Let's meet back up at the lighthouse over there. You can see our school from the top. The Pokemon you see wandering around in tall grass caves elsewhere are wild Pokemon. Yep. Okay, so that's the same as Arceus. Endgame Skeledirge helps more because he's fire ground. Oh, okay. Nemona, you said that we're gonna meet up at that lighthouse, but like you're just standing there. Are you gonna go or? Okay. Those look like, it looks like we're wearing swimming trunks. That's the problem. You guys know I'm gonna look around. Ooh, what's this? Oh, wait. Oh, no, I'm not here. No, there's nobody here. What? Auto heal? No, that's not what I meant. How do you get your Pokeball out? Wait, Fuecoco. Wait. No. Come back. How do I... Oh. Wait, I'm figuring it out. Whistle, right? I don't know how to... Okay. I'm figuring it out. Oh! How do I get out of... There's a lot of... Hold on. I feel like I'm getting ambushed. I wanted to try and catch it first. How do I, Wait, I get to choose different uniforms? Oh, I was about to say that. It looked like it was the same damn thing. Spring? Oh, God. Someone's about to steal my lunch money if I go around wearing that. Autumn? Winter? Just leave without changing. Okay. Okay, what's going on? Listen, Jason. I was trying to help Express. Okay, I'm trying to help her so she doesn't have to, like, do too much research. It's up to her. It's her decision. I have made it very clear that I don't currently recommend a Switch 1 to anyone who's looking for a Switch who doesn't already have any kind of Switch. If you have no kind of, like, no Switch, there's no reason to get a Switch 1 at this point. I was anti-Switch 2 because of the game prices, but I have one now and I love it. It's a double-edged sword. I love my Switch 2, and there's a lot of things I like about the Switch 2 and some of its games. There's a lot of things I'm not a fan of. Okay, so I can't catch, like, an Arceus. It's a double-head... Okay, so I can't catch, like, Arceus, so I just have to... I'll pull Fuecoco out and then charge... Right? Wait. Okay, that works. What the fuck is this thing? Tarantula? Okay, so it's like Galvantula, but not electric. I'm gonna just try catching right away first, because it's probably kind of weak. Or wait 9 years for Switch 3. These names, man. Tarantula. No. Okay, well, now we talked about this already. Like, I started the stream tonight just chatting, not expecting to literally chat for 2 hours.
It's quite the honor.
What, Toxic? You subscribed already? You don't even know if I'm good. I appreciate you, though. Thank you for the sub. Alright, these are all Lechonks and Tarantulas hiding this potion here. Oh, okay, I like how the Tarantulas hang from the trees. That's cool. Although they look like onions. Oh god, what am I missing here? Watch the Switch 3 is gonna be worse. Okay. Well, Toxic, I dropped you a follow, Toxic. I want to give you one more shout out to see if we get a different clip, just because I appreciate the sub. Here we go. Because I don't think the first the first clip was a Fortnite clip. Oh, Resident Evil. Okay. I'm gonna try catching it. Oh my god, I used to have that scare sound alert. You've been at it 5 years, you might get some wild shit. I've been at it 4 years. I've been streaming technically a little over, okay. I went on a 16-month hiatus. So technically I've been streaming for a little over 3 years of active streaming, but I've been a streamer for a little over 4 years. Ow. So you got me beat on that. Scatterbug. Scatters poisonous powder to repel enemies. Oh wait, no, I didn't mean to. Yes, that's the nickname, Scatterbug. I really like that the Pokédex is like it's books on a shelf. I think that's cool. That beard is killer. I do variety, but Pokemon is probably my favorite thing to play. So like I'm like a Pokemon enjoyer. I don't even know if you could call me a fan. I've played like a handful of games. Like the Switch is what introduced me mostly to Pokemon. So I played Let's Go Eevee was my first Pokemon game. I played Sword and Shield. I played BDSP. Oh, no! What is he doing? Oh, he's automatically crouching? I think? Oh, please add the scare sound alert back. See, the thing is, none of them have really worked that well on me. I think I'm seeing the same, like, 3 types of Pokemon here. Let's just keep moving to the lighthouse. Let me see what's up here. No secrets. Alright then, keep your secrets. I've pretty much played them all. I really like doing randomizer runs. I've heard people like to do the randomizers, and I can see why, especially if you've known a game for a really long time. Like I've seen people play Ocarina of Time randomizers and stuff, and like, part of me doesn't like the idea of messing with the game, but then the other part of me is like, you know what, that's actually a cool way to keep enjoying a game like Ocarina of Time. Paw me. Let's try catching him first. Oh, that's the first Pokemon that I have not successfully caught on the first try. Oh, look at you with your cute little Thundershock. Yeah, this cute little. Okay, I wonder if we can get away with one more. I'm gonna try catching him quick. Okay, so you started in COVID and got laid off right as lockdown started. Yeah, that was a rough time for a lot of us. COVID hit when I was in my last semester of grad school, and it sent me home to do online for the last couple months of grad school. I'm an old-time Pokemon fan. I've played Soul Silver, Fire Red, Emerald, had an action replay too. What's the action replay, Express? Borderlands, I like Borderlands a lot. Death Stranding, I don't know if I mess with that. I just haven't tried it. No, I'm good. Oh. Ah, man, I keep wanting to play this like Arceus and just throw... Can I aim? Oh, yep. Alright, I targeted him. Okay. I'm gonna, once again, Hopi. Oh, hop it. Gotcha. Hoppip was caught. Okay. Hoppip? Do we name this Hopi? That'd be funny. Action replay was something we would use for the DS. We could get certain cheats in the game. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can see from that perspective, Gaki. Listen, COVID derailed my life, actually. But there were some upsides to it as well. It's hard to see the bright side of a train wreck, but there were some upsides. Like, I spent a lot of time with my family, and I love my family. I know some people argue with their family a lot, or they don't have the best situation at home. I don't know, I'm just listing that as an example of an upside. You gotta name it Hopi. Oh, sorry, Hopi. I didn't see that you already said that. Also, your username color is still freaking me out. And didn't even have to change that many letters. Hopi. Oh, I just fucking ran into him. I mean, we could just run. I got away safely. Whoa. Okay. That's the whole area. We haven't made it very far, have we? Alright, I think that seems like all of the Pokemon types in this area, I think. How do I get up here? Probably can't do this until later. No! No, I'm running, man. I don't think I could get up there yet. Oh, wait. I've already been up here. Ooh. We got a rare candy. Wait. Only took one bone to get my first pupper in the realm. Oh. Y'all are already all on that realm. I didn't know it was happening that fast. Damn. I still feel kind of bad because my realm died out. Hey Sarge, you getting the hang of how to catch Pokemon okay? You probably should know you stood down there the entire time watching me, so... Let me see. So far you've caught... Whoa, what was that? Wait, I thought Nemona made that sound. Go... I've never heard that kind of cry before. Could be some strong Pokemon or something. I say we find whatever made that cry. Let's take a look around, Sarge. Just be careful. There's a kind of unsafe cave not far from here, so steer clear. I might want to go in that cave. Can we sneak into that guy's mansion and see what's inside? I think I was already in there. There, is all well in your world? I mean, listen, I told Express to to choose whatever color she wants and not let me influence her. So if you wanted to stay with that color, you should do what you want to do. Ooh. Look at this little bird. I don't recognize this one. Fletchling? Oh, we're gonna try to catch it right away. Because I seem to be pretty lucky with this. A... Fletchling added? No, I'm good. I'll send the boxes. Is my party full? Six Pokemon at once. Told me I had to switch it back. I felt pressured. That's not true. Oh shit, I thought that was a Pokeball I was picking up. Oh, well, we're just gonna run. I generally just catch one of every Pokemon. Once I've caught one, I'm good. I genuinely thought that was a Pokeball on the ground. That's why they made them glow like this, so that I know. You know, this grass kind of looks pretty nice. I like how all this around it just looks ugly as heck, but then like some artist was like, I'm gonna make this really nice looking wheat grass. The fuck was that sound? Oh, they're sneaking up on me. That is not true. Y'all are trying to get me canceled. Oh my gosh, we got another raid? Tonight's been pretty crazy. Yo, we got a raid from 12-7 in the gang. Who's gonna give the shout out first? Who's gonna get there first? Welcome in 12-7 and gang. I hope you had a good stream.
I don't know if I articulated it during the first draft or not, but like Slugcats, very talented, individually talented players.
Oh, shit.
They have fun playing together. They just absolutely dominated the league.
I'm good.
Blink Squad, probably one of the most coordinated teams in terms of like their draft and their vision and how they play together. And that kind of play, as you know, as Dota 2 players, can...
Ooh. I didn't see what the text was. It, like, stopped me. That's the sound we're hearing, right? How was your Odyssey stream, 12-7? This is my first time playing Pokemon Violet. I hope you guys are having a good night. Grr. Bow wow wow wow. I kind of like these dog Pokemon here. Agia. Oh shit, am I falling down there? What the? Okay, so at least it's not like Sword and Shield where they didn't want to animate it. What up, friends? It was very fruitful. More learning all moons. Okay. Yeah, for anyone who loves Mario Odyssey or speedrunning or both, 12-7, you gotta check them out. A great Odyssey speedrunner and great host on the Mario Odyssey, the official SMO speedrunning channel on Twitch. Grr. The mysterious Pokemon seems to be too weak to move. Maybe you can give it something to help it perk up. Do I give him my sandwich? Wait, what if I select this? Come on. Yeah. You can't resist my mom's cooking. He actually ate the sandwich. I thought you were supposed to give him like a potion or something. I guess. I like that music. If there is a new 3D Mario on Switch 2, I might try some speedrunning. There will definitely be a 3D Mario on the Switch 2. And I don't think it's as far out as people think. Gias, or is it Gias? I don't know. Yeah, this is one of the legendaries, Express. Like, this is the legendary for Pokemon Violet. Is this Lugia? Just a normal Pokemon like Bidoof. That sandwich really perks him up. Yeah, my mom's cooking, you know. What? Well, you know we gotta go in there. Well, now I can't. I mean, now I don't have anything to eat for lunch. We have to stop at McDonald's or something. Maybe I can ask Nemona to go to McDonald's with me. As friends. Inlet Grotto. This is pretty cool that I'm just following. It's got fucking thrusters on the back. Oi, Sarge. What's up? What the fuck are you doing up there? Since when did you... There you are, Sarge. You okay? You're not hurt, right? I'm fine. Thank goodness. I was really worried. Ah, shucks. If you'd gotten hurt because I said we should go looking for whatever made that cry... No, never mind that. Right now we've got to focus on getting you back up here. You've just got to find some way to climb out of there. If you can get close enough, I'll try pulling you up with one of my Pokemon's moves. Not your arm? Fave Metallica song. I want to hear something good. Wait, we are busy with the legendary Nemona? I'm not supposed to Goon, okay? Favorite Metallica song. That's kind of tough. I think probably One. I really think One has to be at least one of the best metal songs ever created. I know a lot of people say Master of Puppets is, which I love that too, but... Oh no, it's Trump. Let's catch him. This music's kind of... It's kind of hitting a little bit. I like this. Okay, let's try catching him right away. Yeah, I like One because I like the story behind it and the music video, the tie-in with the music video from Billy's Got a Gun, and it's... One has such a, like... One has a plot. Like, I like how it starts off lower intensity, and then it ramps up, it gets more and more intense, and then it ends with that solo, and then... I don't know. Would you like to give Young Goose a name? Yes, I guess we're doing this. Imagine if it was a female Young Goose. Send to the boxes. Send Shrimp to the boxes. Wait, we got its fur? What's this stuff? Oh, I thought it was plants. Oh my god. I think we'll run. Okay, why does he just randomly stop on geometry like this? Wait, is this an invisible wall? There's no way. What? It is a Pokemon game. If you see Slowpoke, name it Biden. That's a good one, too. The intro for this song is actually sad as fuck. Diglett. I must catch him. Hit him with a Pokeball. You're gonna dig your new place in that ball. Hey, maybe I should switch out some party members. No for now. Send to boxes. That I've already said it, but that Pokédex integration is really nice. I like how it's books. Is it not letting me open my menu at all? I can't open my menu at all. Oops. Yeah, because I wanted to look at my party, but... don't tell me there's an invisible wall here. What the fuck? And now I'm suddenly walking at a... The fuck is... I don't know if that was a glitch or what. So it just made them all like him? Just rendering hair, it's gonna take me over 5 hours, probs. Did I just move something? Oh, wait a minute. I think someone must have like texted me or something, so my phone vibrated and it like fell down or something. I use my phone as my webcam. I guess that's okay. I think. No? Ow. OMG James Hetfield. It's just plutonium, no problems here. Oh, you mean the stuff on the grounds? His mustache is garbage during this time. Thank the heavens it grew in nice. Yeah, I can agree with you on that. Yeah. I was like, wait, you said OMG James Hetfield, and I'm like, okay, what's the context here? Yeah, there were some phases where the band didn't... There were some phases where the band were not pulling off their respective looks. That's for sure. Hey, heads up. I'm glad you've got your bodyguard, but watch your back. They're strong. I didn't read everything she said. Can you go up there? That higher spot? Later, maybe? I think I put my mic a little too close there. That's better, I think. My facial hair is tragic. It looks like I failed art school. Dang. We know what happened the last time someone failed art school. Don't do it, Overlord. Don't do it. If I see you starting to draw all your characters with blonde hair and blue eyes, I'm gonna get real worried. Sarge, look out, something's coming. Behind you, it's behind you. Oh, that's a badass Pokemon. I want whatever that is. Doom? I've played Doom. I think that was a glitch. I don't think my character was supposed to jump up like that. Houndoom. I want a Houndoom. I don't think I can do much with this. I mean, let's. Yeah, he's about to wreck me. Did he really just look at the camera like, I got this? This is like fucking Charles Muntz from Up with all the dogs in a cave. How many dogs he got? Do they talk? What the f— Hey! Up here, quick! Yeah, there needs to be some voice acting. Hey! That was interesting. I kind of wanted to see it destroy all the other Pokemon, but instead he just carries me. Way to go. For a second I thought you were both goners. I think I'm a little Jewish, so I'm good. Did you fail art school because you drew a circle so perfect it made your teacher mad? Oh yeah. The SpongeBob references. I drew a face, then erased it for a circle. Wait, okay. So we're buddies now, right? What? Whoa, what's wrong? Do you need another sandwich? I don't have any more on me. Maybe it used up all its power? What is this Pokemon anyway? It kind of looks like a Cyclizar, but I've never seen one quite like this before. And now it looks so different from a minute ago. You think it's okay? It looks tired. I don't know. You can't tell either, huh, Sarge? Well, all that aside, I'm seriously glad to have you back up here in one piece. You know, that battle down there was really something. You and this fella looked perfectly in sync facing down that Houndoom. We didn't do anything. I just stood there, and the Houndoom forced my Fuecoco back into its ball, and then is this Lugia? Is that how you say it? Or am I thinking of a different game? And then he just like picked me up and... What? You didn't even tell it what to do? I guess it's not like you're this Pokemon's trainer yet, huh? He's just getting up. Okay, I was originally like not sure how I felt about the like futuristic kind of sci-fi designs of these Pokemon. I kind of like this. I'm not gonna lie, it really grew on me. Needs to charge up at the Tesla charging station. Hey, Whooper, what's up? Whooper's in the chat. How's it going tonight, Whooper? Let me give you a little shouty. Speak of the Smo crew, my Odyssey speedrunning friends. Whooper is a great speedrunner. Were you streaming with Blank? You guys got a world record in Bonanza?
No.
Are you fucking with me?
God, yes!
What? Actually?
That laugh is crazy.
We talked about this.
That was crazy. Do you think this fella was the one making that mysterious cry we heard before? He perked right up again. Gyaos. Gaki, I don't know what word that is in Portuguese. We got the world record by 11 minutes. For real? It's not that I don't believe you could do it. I feel like that's something that you guys would fuck with me on. Oh man, oh man, oh man. The more I look at this Pokemon, the more the more mysterious it seems. If you do become its trainer, you gotta let me battle against it. Oh, hell yeah. Let's exchange numbers so we can get in touch if we somehow get separated again. I suggested that earlier. I'm not supposed to goon. Yeah, we actually got it. Dom will testify. I do have to go. He did. I was there. What's up, Dom? Wow. Well, congrats, guys. That's amazing. Is that the one you do? Were you doing that as in two-player mode? And while we're at it, we also got to give Dom a shout out. Another Odyssey speedrunner, master of KFR. I hope you guys are having a good night. Happy hump day. And here, this will let you teach your Pokemon a move to help it battle stronger opponents.
You know your hamstring?
Oh, yeah.
Like you pulled your hamstring.
Swift. Swift.
You stop.
I do that all the time.
Yeah, same.
Okay. You're back, Dom. I didn't really say much. I gave you a little shouty.
That's a new...
Him and Blink did two-player. Yeah. Sorry, it pays Sarge's bills? That's a lie. Swift. Okay, so is this that new Taylor Swift album people said wasn't that good? I like that I say that, but it's a CD. Think before you use it, though. TMs can only be used once. You've both been through enough for a minute. I think we better take a breather. Let's just get to the lighthouse. That'll be a good spot to relax. We can't just have a picnic here. Excuse me, but what's over here, though? Oh. I thought you could walk around to the fence and there was something up there. Okay. Yeah, a good clip for you, Dom. I'm just chilling tonight and playing. This is my first playthrough of Violet. Pokemon Violet. Oi, that's not how you get to the lighthouse. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm just looking around. Who's this? I've seen this dude. Why, that little... What? What are you doing out here? Don't act like this is yours. This is my Pokemon now. Scarlet is better? Wait, what? Why is Scarlet better? I remember looking up the differences, and I chose Violet for a reason. I don't remember what it was. I do think I like Violet's Legendary more. I'm not talking to you two. You can shove off. Oh, well, fuck you then. Wait, I know you. Aren't you Arvin? You're enrolled in the Humanities track, right? For a dude enrolled in Humanities, he's not acting very humane to us. And aren't you the son of that Pokemon researcher, Professor Turo? Doesn't matter who my dad is. Okay. The real issue here is what in the world this Pokemon is doing out here. And what is this form it's in? I met it at the bottom of this cliff. It saved me from a tight spot. See, we heard the strange cry and we tried to investigate, but Sarge fell off a cliff. That Pokemon saved him, but it seems like it wore itself out in the process. It got kinda slumpy afterward. But you should have seen it before. It looks totally different. It was unbelievably strong. Well, yeah, as it should be, but it can't fight while it's like this. The form... Oh, Miraidon takes in battle. That's its true form. My dumbass was saying Lugia. That's from a previous Pokemon game, right? Is that this Pokemon's name? How'd you know it? Agiagias. Yeah, there's exclusives in every game, so it forces you to trade with a friend or buy both games. So, like, this came out in 2022, so I remember looking up what was exclusive to each version, and I chose this for some reason. And I don't remember exactly why. Oh my god, Sarge and Mini coming in with the heat. Sarge, why did you fall off a cliff? I didn't have any control over my character. Actually, I think... I don't want to say why I fell off. I don't remember ever seeing you around, but given the uniform, you go to the academy too, do you?
I'm back, baby!
Miraidon isn't the sort of Pokemon that any old trainer can hope to command. It's special. Special how? What sort of Pokemon is it? You think you're up to ordering Miraidon around? Then how about I test your worthiness? I didn't have to order it around. It's just been chilling with me. We're in perfect sync here. Welcome back, Express. Yes? Heh. Well, look at you. Quite the little go-getter. I wish I could go get Nemona, but she's not of age, so... I've been feeling all out of sorts, so I'm gonna use this battle to blast these doldrums away. Oh, what did you call me? I know you are, but what am I? You are challenged by Pokemon trainer Arvin. Squovit? Wow. If you don't get out of here with your old acorn stuffing in cheek looking ass, these memories are leaving a bad... I didn't read that fast enough. Well, let's go with Ember and see what we can pull off. They're luring me into a false sense of security, right? Let's do something a little different for the last attack, because this is gonna get boring. Okay, what's he sending out next? Lechonk learned Disarming Voice. Hopi learned Tail Whip. Tail Whip. Seriously? That's all you had? And you're this bothered by me beating you? Kill that squirrel, it's cursed my shiny hunts. I got you, Overlord. Same, I like that reward express, that's why I kept it. Plus it fits with the theme of Sarge Mini, so... Did you see that, Nemona? Did you see that? Wow, Sarge, that was awesome. I guess I wasn't ever going to stand a chance using some Pokemon I'd only just caught. I can't believe you didn't think about that before you fought me. But if you really think you can take Miraidon off my hands for me, you'll need this. It's the Pokeball that Brute's been kept in. You obtained Miraidon's Pokeball. So you just get the legendary like this? So why do you have it? Nemona's asking the real questions. Anyway, that thing's your problem now, not mine. Good luck. Oh my god. Sarge Mini, is Sarge good at Pokemon? Sarge is about as good at Pokemon as a Magikarp trying to swim upstream. He might catch a few, but don't expect him to be the champion anytime soon. That's a lie. I'm decent at Pokemon. Shit. I don't know where he's getting that information from. He's just... Fine, be that way, but you better actually show up for school. What a weirdo. Aw. Miraidon just came right up to me, like a dog. That Arvin guy definitely knows more than he's letting on. Next time he and I are battling, I'm gonna wring some answers out of him. But oh, right, we gotta climb the lighthouse. Can't wait to show you the view of our school. Hey. Okay, well, we can't go that way. It's just me wanting to go other directions and shit. I did beat Cynthia. I feel like that's a rite of passage. I was in a very tight spot too. For those of you who were here to watch me beat Cynthia know, I was in such a tight spot, and the only reason I won was because my Staravia had that, oh, what's it called? Was it Lear? Lowering the defense on her Garchomp? South Province, Area 1. Look, Sarge, that's Messagoza. I'm liking this so far, Dom. I mean, I think it's fun. I did hear that most people really like the game itself, like the gameplay and the story and stuff. It's mainly the graphics and performance people hate. And I'm playing this on Switch 2 now, so like it's very smooth, but I mean, like look at this shit. It doesn't look as bad on a small screen, but if you're looking at this on a monitor like I am, like that school looks like literal dog shit. And that huge building with the Pokeball on it is our school. It's gonna be so great having you in the same class, Sarge. I'm looking forward to it. Right? I can't wait to get back. We're gonna get to learn so much and battle so much. Isn't it awesome what you can see from up here? Oh my god, those mountains. Like, they're pointing at them like, oh my god, look at the amazing things you can see. It looks like it's so bad. Even the Switch 1 was so much more capable than this. You know, Sarge, do you see a pattern of Sarge Mini randomly replying to my messages every stream? I don't know why it does that. It's just programmed to reply to one random message out of every 50 messages, and I don't know why it seems like it chooses you. I should put this in my Switch 1 just to see how bad it is. Alright, consider this me officially telling you, welcome to Paldea. Or is it Paldea? Like Pangea? But anyway, like you can see, it's kind of a hike to get to school from here. Let's make it to Los Platos, for starters. That's right on the way. Vamos, come on. What are you, Dora? Yes, Express, you are special, remember? Oh, now y'all are trying to catch that Pokemon. Yo, what's up, Kirby? How are you doing tonight? Yeah, the graphics are the same. It's just the performance. I think it's is it a resolution boost? It's like sharp. It's sharp and it's smooth, but it doesn't, a lot of the graphics just look really bad. The name Staryu? Yeah, Overlord's correct on that. Let me give you a shout out, Kirby. Kirby's a cool dude. Go check him out. He was on Odyssey last. He's also playing Bonanza as well. Doing some Bonanza speedrunning practice, right?
Jesus, dude.
Okay. Ooh, what do we got over here? Oh, that's another Hopi. Wait, I need to check out my party real quick.
That escalated quickly.
Okay. Now, what's... Evaluate? Habitat, so like habitat for Diglett. I see what this does. Okay. Thank you for the shout out. Toxic. Need to head to bed. Got work in the AM. Was good chatting. Oh, of course. Toxic, I appreciate you. Thank you for the raid and the sub. I hope to catch your next stream, too. And I hope you have a good day at work tomorrow. I also have to go to work in the morning, so, like, we'll be raiding somebody soon. Because I started late, so we're ending kind of late. Me and Suda, I got second place in Bonanza 2-player. Oh, Whooper and Dom were just telling me, Whooper and Blank got the world record on Bonanza 2-player. Was that just tonight? Okay, anyway, let's move on. Oh, I meant to. Let me see. I wanna look at my party real quick. So we've got Frieza, Arfue Coco, Lechonk, Tarantula. I feel like we gotta keep Hopi on our team, right? They got unrestricted world record, yeah. So how do you know when you get that record? Well, I mean, like, I guess... Well, I mean, if you know what the previous world record is, then you just know, right? Like, how does it update on the leaderboard? There's, like, an online leaderboard, right? Alright, so I have Fletchling, Trump. Would be good to have another flying, well, ground, normal, bug, electric. Okay, this is grass and flying. Hopi. Oh, you submit a run to speedrun.com and it gets verified. That's kind of what I thought, because I know that when I ask my bot actually for a world record, that's where it gets it from. Is it verified already? Oh, they have mods that review the video. Okay, that makes sense. And yeah, for anyone leaving, I hope you have a good night, and maybe I'll see you Friday night. Okay, so we'll keep Hopi, we'll keep Palmy. We have 2 bug types here. Normal, fire. You know what, we're gonna move Diglett for now. Let's replace one of our bug types. Tarantula. Wait, you're not streaming tomorrow? No. What do you mean? I normally don't stream tomorrow. Tomorrow night is my Discord date with Yard Dog. Wait, can I just, like, initiate the battle? No? Now there's a bunch of... No! I didn't mean it... No. What? Okay, run. Oh, I didn't run away successfully. Oh no, whatever shall I do? Okay, where's this kid? I meant to... He's got a little Sinatra hat on. Okay, so I can't... Alright, just battle him. Okay, kid. If you talk to a Pokemon trainer like me, it means we're gonna battle. You are challenged by youngster... Elian? I don't know how to say his name. Tarantula? Oh, I just got rid of him on my party. Okay, well... Okay, what do we got here? What else is good against Bug? Is Fairy good against Bug? Smo runs take forever to get verified. Wait a minute. Whoopers was verified, but unless they cheated or something, it should be verified. Oh. Whooper didn't cheat. Wow, lucky Yardog. This is what happens when you don't have a lot of friends you get attached to easily. Well, then we gotta do that in real life Sarge Games meetup where we all go to Japan or something. Or Super Nintendo World. They got world record tonight, so I'm not surprised it's not verified. Okay. Some of the type matchups I have never memorized. I don't know if it matters at this point. Someone remind me what's good against Bug. Oh wait, it just told me super effective. Because I already fought Tarantula, I forgot. Express, you've been to Super Nintendo World? What? That's crazy that you've been there and I haven't. Wow. That's super cool. I need to get to Super Nintendo World. That's a more affordable step before going to Japan, that's for sure. Are you sad, kid? Oh, I'm sorry. Psyduck. Wait. What the fuck? Oh my god. There was a scatter bug in front of it. Yo, fuck off. I want the Psyduck. Bro. Psyduck's Cloud 9. The effects of weather disappeared. Oh, you can zoom in like this. Okay. I'm gonna forget like all of my type matchups here, aside from like the basic ones. I'm really bad at remembering. Ooh, that was super effective because he's water psychic, right? Fuck. Oh wait, no, he's water psychic, right? Okay, Paw Me, we're gonna use Thunder Shot. Tail Whip. Wait. The one in Hollywood, because it's only a couple hours away. Oh, that's true, yeah. I was gonna go this year during TwitchCon, but too much stuff to buy. Wait, were you at TwitchCon, Kirby? See, I would totally do something like that. Like, I would meet up with a group of streamer friends at TwitchCon or something. I'd love to do something like that. And then, like, in real life hang out and then do, like, a stream together or something. Alright. Well, wait a minute. I don't want to kill him if I want to catch him. Okay, good. Let's try to catch him. Gotcha. Psyduck was caught. Sweet. Palmy learned Quick Attack. Diglett learned Growl. Scatterbug learned Stun Spore. Hopi learned Absorb. No, I'm good for now. Although, maybe I should add Psyduck to my party. Well, we'll wait. San Diego. Yeah, man, I'd love to do something like that. Yo. I can already tell this game's gonna take a long time for me to do, to get through. Azurill. Just go with Tackle for now. Splash. Oh, is it water type? That was a splash? Nothing happened. Look at me taking all these hits. We better catch him on this one. Gotcha. Okay. Azuril? Its tail is packed full of the nutrients it needs to grow. Or normal fairy type. That's cool. No, I'm good, but I might end up using it. The first year I didn't even go to the convention. I just partied and ate food with friends and went to San Diego Zoo. See, I would do all kinds of stuff like that, man. I'm living too much in routine a little bit. I mean, I'll go on trips with my family. And sometimes my mom and I will go on a trip. Because she's kind of like me where we want to try to go places and do new things, you know? Or like, you know, if a good movie's in theaters that we're interested in, I'll take my mom to the theaters. To the theater, not the theaters. Yo. What the fuck is this? Hello? Is this a... What is this? Hello? Wait a minute, I remember these from Gimmighoul coin. I remember that from the trailers or something. Dude, this game is going to take me way too long. I don't even know if we'll get to the school before I end the stream. Because we got to raid someone. Okay, Magikarp, fine. That's supposed to be me playing a Pokemon game, right? I don't want to overdo it. Nothing happened. No shit. Okay, let's try to catch him now. Gotcha. Magikarp was caught. Gotta do it in every game. Magikarp. No. No. In the distant past, it was somewhat stronger than the horribly weak descendants that exist today. Like, is it a descendant of Gyarados? The biggest Super Nintendo world is the one in Orlando. So then, the one in Orlando is closer to me than the one in Hollywood. Oh, we got a new follow. Rebel Reaper? Thank you for the follow, Rebel Reaper. I hope you're enjoying your time here. And I hope you're having a good night. I appreciate you. Grab this. X defense. I'm about to be running into too many Pokemon. They don't want me to end the stream. They want me to run into random shit. Let's just make our way over here. Maybe we can at least make it to the Pokemon Center and then save it. Ooh, there's a Buizel. Weasel? I don't remember how you say it. Alright. Oh, I need to use a potion. Bro, what's wrong with me? Use a potion. I'm over here getting too cocky. You gonna use Growl again? Weaken me then. Alright. Fuck it. We'll go with Ember. I just want to use something different. We gotta really, like, chip away at this. We can use another Pokemon, but I don't want to, like, overdo this. Let's see, like... Diglett is our lowest level. Kirby wants a 1964 half-cherry red Ford Mustang. That was weird. It just like was awkward for a couple seconds. That what? All right, let's try to catch him now. You'll be saying that a lot in this game? Why, is there a lot of awkward... It's just like awkward waiting and stuff. That's the thing, is I like this new style of battling, but at the same time, they still need to kind of speed some things up. Not for now. Send him my box. Look at all these other Pokemon watching me destroy that one. We're almost there. I need to keep moving. Oh, whoa. Wait, who's this? Fairy type? This thing's adorable. Deerling. Alright. Start with Tackle. Nice and simple. Tackle and Grapple. Okay, we need something more effective. A little bit more effective. Let's try Scatterbug. And you'll have to forgive me for forgetting some matchups. Like, I know a lot of the basic ones, but it gets to a certain point where, like, I just don't have them memorized. I need, like, a chart with me so I can reference the chart. Going to bed. Good night, Dom. Thanks for dropping in here, and I appreciate you. I see you lurking sometimes too, so I appreciate that. Good night, sleep tight, and don't let, I don't know, the KFR bite. I think Sarge Mini just responded to Dom instead of Express. There you go. Unless it's because Express didn't say anything. That'd be funny. I just used Tackle again. Why did I do that? Alright, well. Wait. Would Absorb be effective? Or Thundershock? Let's swap in Hopi. Yeah, I should, like, part of me wants to keep a type chart available to reference, and part of me wants to just, like, memorize it and remember it. But then it's a while until I play the next Pokemon game, and then by that point I've forgotten already, so let's try Absorb. Sap Sipper? Wait, I didn't use Absorb, I guess. Did I? Does this have no effect? Oh. It didn't do anything. Okay. Can try... Oh, that's just Tackle again. Hey, what's up, Live? I don't know if I'm saying your name properly. Live, how do you say your username? I do know that once it's in the Pokédex, I can see what's effective against it, but I just don't know for this one because it's the first time I'm approaching a Deerling. I mean, I could try Thundershock, but I want to catch it. I don't want to like completely kill it either. Hopefully this doesn't overdo it or anything. My accuracy fell. Deerling avoided the attack. Well, let's try quick attack, I guess. See what happens. Okay, that did something. You like to keep growling at me. For such a friendly-looking Pokemon, you like to growl at me. Do you think we could... Let's try to catch it first. Hey, Deerling was caught. Ryan's just always taken in games, giving us the first name, so I tend to swap it with X. Oh, okay. So it's Live Ryan. Well, welcome to the chat, Live Ryan. I appreciate your, even though I already kind of knew that, I appreciate the advice because, like, what if I didn't know that? Hope he wants to learn Fairy Wind. Okay. How about we got 3 normal types here, so keep tackle. Let's remove splash. Get that shit out of here. A 1, a 2, and a Scooby-Doo. Hope you forgot splash and learned Fairy Wind. Deerling. Okay, normal grass. Oh my god. I thought it was a fairy type, just based on its design. That's why I wasn't doing shit to it. All I had to do was hit it with Ember. Despite Deerling's adorable appearance, farmers consider it a nuisance since it loves plant shoots and will eat them all up. Name this one Express. Okay. It's funny, I used to have a name it reward. You could redeem the reward and name something in the game, but I don't have it anymore. I just do it freeform. I'll send her the boxes for now, and I'll check out my party later. Yo, who is you? Looks like an evil, demonic, like Jigglypuff, Clefairy looking hybrid. Oh, it's Igglybuff. What the fuck? Well, I know that's fairy type, right? He always gets rid of the good rewards? That's a lie. I got rid of the rewards that nobody ever used. If you get a Lugia, can you name it Kirby? 50% right there? What? Wait, what's 50%? Okay, don't kill it. Copycat. Oop. Baby form of Wigglytuff. Let's try to catch it now. Name this one Yard Dog. Igglybuff has been added. It likes to sing, but it is not good at it. It's not yet good at it. With praise and encouragement, it will get better little by little. Not now. I'm not gonna give it a nickname yet. Yard Dog is not going to be a legendary, but I will. He's going to be whatever I decide that he reminds me of. We're just going to do this. I think I have a Pokemon in mind that I will name after Yard Dog, but I'm not going to say. Alright, we really gotta get to that Pokemon Center and find someone to raid, guys, so I can go to bed. Look at this. Look at this. Yard Dog? Fido? Oh, Fido. I like that. That's neat. We'll start with a basic tackle. Tackle and prep. If you ever run into the Salt Rock guy, name me after him. Salt Rock guy. I don't know what that is. Ugh, my eyes are tired. Fido. It's not like electric type, is it? Let's try Ember. Ooh. Tail Whip. Oh, really, Brian? You really gonna use Tail Whip on me? What about a little Cool Whip? Hey. Okay, yeah, I will say it's a dog type Pokemon that if I find it, I will name it Yard Dog. Fido. Not yet, not yet. Fairy type. Dude, that... I keep saying that the fucking Pokédex book on shelf thing is a really cool idea. I just really like it. Got my Pokemon all healed up? What? What's up? If you can beat me, I'll tell you a cool secret. Oh, cool. Is it going to be like that you're wearing mismatching socks or something? You are challenged by Zahira the student? What you got? Lechonk? Wait, King Gambit reflects me perfectly? Okay. I wish I could get like a better camera angle though. That's the one thing that I think is weird. I don't want to... Well, no, I actually do want to completely kill it. I'm not trying to catch it. Okay, well, why don't we... We gotta use one of our other Pokemon, I think. Any of our level 7s here. Well, that's just the normal attacks that are... You know what? Never mind. Frieza used Ember. Ouch. Lechonk used Tail Whip right as it's about to die. How many Pokemon you got? Go on, send the next one out. Go on, little girl. Oh, okay. I lost, even though my Pokemon had full HP. Listen, Zahira, is it? Your Pokemon having full HP is like the bare minimum that you should be trying to achieve. And she gave me 160 Pokebucks. Here's the secret. Pokemon centers will heal all your Pokemon for free. What do you mean you already knew that? See, I knew she was gonna give me some dumbass... Sorry, she's just a kid. It's okay. Ooh. Oh. Okay, Ralts. We shall evolve you into Gardevoir and then not Goon over you. Wow, he put the one he named after me in the boxes. Don't try to make it something that it's not Express. I didn't put you in a box on purpose. Double team. Why is Zarya like 1 inch tall? The kids in the game are like actually kind of weirdly small. Like they just took the high school student model, like what I am, and they just shrunk it, proportionally shrunk it. Hey, Ralts was caught. Palmy wants to learn Charge. Yes. We'll replace, probably Growl. A 1, a 2, and a Scooby-Doo. Alright. Roths. It is highly attuned to the emotions of people and Pokemon. It hides if it senses hostility. Good for now. My wiener's in the rain. Okay, Captain Mommy, you've been thinking about that all day, haven't you? I'm gonna pin it this time. Gonna pin your mom. Los Platos. We finally made it. Do I see anything else I need to... Oi, Sarge, over here. This looks really, like, futuristic and high-tech. I'm not gonna lie, Captain Mommy, the only reason I said that is because I felt like you were gonna say it, and I didn't want you to say it before I did. This here's a Pokemon Center. You can come here to take care of a lot of things. No way, really? This is a very different looking Pokemon Center. Yeah. Nurse Joy? Here on my left is the Pokemart counter. You can buy the... yeah. We accept both cash and league points. And what's that? The recycling joint? And this to my right is the technical machine. The technical machine. TM machine. It's your ticket to making TMs. Okay. You'll need to pay in league points and supply the machine with materials that Pokemon drop. LP comes in handy both at these machines and at stores. I've got a lot. Here, have some. Oh my god, she is a G just giving me shit. Nurse Joy? Hey, can we goon over Nurse Joy? We can goon over her, right? And some of these Pokemon materials. Wait, what Pokemon materials did you just hand me, Nemona? Materials. And at the Union Circle, you can connect with other trainers to find yourself some adventuring companions. Come visit us at the Pokemon Center anytime you need any help. We will. Thanks. Remember, had a rough adventure? Get to the Pokemon Center. Sometimes you have to know this sort of stuff for quizzes at school. But mnemonics help out. Oh, like Nemona mnemonics? Here's another one. Are you ready? Then let's go. RLG? Are you ready, kids? Goofy, sure, but it helps you remember you can send your lead Pokemon out with the R button. That way you can have the Pokemon that's walking with you go pick up items lying around or go battle on its own or other stuff like that. Let's go. I've been doing this. Can't explore when it's low on health. Oh, auto battles. When your Pokemon starts a battle while exploring on its own, you won't need to give any orders. It can battle on its own with auto battles. I mean, you can keep searching the area for new discoveries while watching over it from nearby. Okay, cool. Like, obviously I don't want that to happen if I'm trying to catch the Pokemon, but once I've caught it, that type. Okay, so this is a good spot to save it, y'all. I need to save this game, and we need to raid somebody because I gotta get to bed for work. Save. Yes. Let's look at Nurse Joy. Oh, I was trying to zoom in on her, but I guess you know, catching her wouldn't be bad either. Shit. Okay. She is of age. Okay, cool. Well, let's see who's on to raid, y'all. Well, let's see. Serby is on. Kira is on. Okay, Rob is on Among Us. Kira is on Ninja Gaiden 4. By the way, this was just a really amazing stream, guys. I appreciate you all for being here with me and choosing to hang out with me on your Wednesday nights. I hope everyone's having an okay week so far. And happy hump day. I know it's not really hump day for everybody, but I just want to say I appreciate you guys, because there's a lot of other things you could be doing with your time, but if you're here watching or chatting or even just lurking or just have me on in the background, it really means a lot to me. And this has just been a really amazing stream. Want to say thank you. We got some new follows. We got Rebel Reaper followed. Thank you 12-7 for the raid. Toxic Killer followed and subbed and rated like a G. And Yuri also rated earlier. I appreciate you all for the raids and follows. Trying to put women in Pokeballs is crazy. That was an accident. I didn't mean to do that. Hump day, your mom. The Captain Mommy, I'm thinking of doing. Oh, well, this is for everybody. I just know that Captain Mommy might join, but looking to maybe do some Mario Kart World over the weekend. So, because of that new update, so I don't know why I'm telling you guys now when I can just tell you Friday night stream, but yeah, I'll try to do a little Mario Kart World bonus stream over the weekend. What? Gooner? Let me at least... Okay, I think we're gonna raid the homie Kira. Really, really great guy. Chill guy. He's playing Ninja Gaiden 4. I've always heard of this series, but I don't actually know what it's like, so I'm kind of curious to see what this is like. It looks smooth. But yeah, Kira's an awesome dude. Let's raid him. Could I get the car wash? I'll see if I can be around. It would be fun to join. Yeah, I don't know why I addressed it to you because we played before, but everybody is welcome, of course. And I know whether or not you're in the mood for it is totally fine. Just letting you know ahead of time, I guess. But yeah, awesome stream, guys. I appreciate it. I can't believe I literally just straight up chatted for the first 2 hours, and then we finally got on Pokemon. But it was a lot of fun. So yeah, I'm looking forward to Friday night stream. We'll continue Violet on Friday night. So, and for all those who are new here, welcome, and I hope to see you Friday night. Good night, y'all. Sleep tight. Let Nurse Joy bite, and I will see y'all Friday night. And let's drop in and show Kira some love. All right, good night.